late night gaming.
Surprised to see me? Tricky, aren't you?
Try to buff the blank latest patch, so we're back in line.
An enemy has been slain.
So like redid
An
the old
ally
nerf
has
link.
been slain.
That's rip. Not the dream beginning.
It's all slick.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Disaster early game.
An ally has been slain.
But that just gives us a crazy comeback when we get this guy.
Where next? Looks can be
An
deceiving.
enemy has been slain.
I actually got him top. Maybe Aatrox is the secret carry this game.
Would I lie? Trust me. Watch closely.
He wants to dive. That's definitely wild. Graves goes to the gank as well. Maybe we can get him anyway.
Tricky, aren't you?
Nice. Okay, Graves left. It's a huge wave. I guess Graves ends up picking up the wave. Actually, yeah, okay. So the Graves is gonna be a big boy. We had to kill on Silas.
It's all smoke.
We always have the Yumi, the Yumi condition. Oh, run Yumi, run! I have exhaust, but it's not enough. It's Kalista.
Spree.
The exhaust nerfs.
Classic misdirection.
But it's left. Maybe she can get one on the way. Nope.
Killing spree.
Let's back out.
An enemy
And Aatrox with another solo bolo. He died level 1 as well, I think, so. Just killed him twice now. Kalista and Graves are like pretty fed though.
Looks can be
But maybe.
deceiving.
Get zombies.
Where
Okay. Got his flash.
would I lie?
Okay.
Tricky, aren't you?
Size is maybe going honey fruit, so maybe she's trying to cheese us from the top side. Okay.
Level the playing field.
Trust me.
An enemy is
I just
unstoppable.
stole them. I guess Alice ult. Alice had to get like a buff, but I don't think it was the biggest one. Maybe he can be actually see some play. Oh. Like even if Aatrox is fed, I don't think he stands much a chance against the Graves currently.
It's all smoke and mirrors. Classic misdirection.
So who wants to kill the king?
Let's see if we can get Hagen Graves would be pretty big. Like kind of big shutdown right now. Probably wants to get the Herald placed as well. Like denying both of those could be pretty big.
Hello, Mr. Streamer less than 3.
Hello to you too, and thank you for the sub. Like they're probably gonna look to Herald bots
Who wants to
ideally,
kill the king?
since they have so many plates down there already. Okay, that could look to Herald mid as well, but I think
Where
actually I guess Diana is up.
Killing spree.
would
Sure,
I
we can really kill him here, but we can try. Don't have Diana ult though, so I think it's a bit too hard. We're just gonna have to clear the wave.
what a treat.
A lot of plates, but they didn't get turret at least.
An ally has been slain.
Okay.
Tricky, aren't you?
An enemy is legendary.
It's not flash, but he leveled up now. They got another dive of down bot.
Time to make an appearance.
It's gonna be on the run, I guess.
Trust me.
Yeah, we got both the flashes. Silas had actually like no cooldown, I guess, because of CDR boost plus rune. But Graves no flash is kind of big because we can probably look to oh close. So we can probably look to kill him. Like Aatrox actually has a mythic already, and he's quite strong. try to defend this third.
Looks can be deceiving.
We actually have a lot of top plates as well, right? Atrox is definitely strong. Just not sure if he's strong enough to carry this. It still includes the engraves and Megafat.
Patience, summoner.
Guess they had already did a lot of dives this game. They want to dive me as well.
It's all smoke.
Not gonna be as easy to clean this wave since Elsa will be there from the beginning. But maybe if they start diving, we can do something with Diana. Doubt I can hold this turret much longer, honestly.
An enemy is on
Just try to defend mid instead, maybe.
Classic misdirection.
has been destroyed. Ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Would I lie?
Dutch. Wow. It's a bit rough. Why is this? We're just getting slaughtered across the map. GP even got like a comeback kill top as well. He's gonna go for the Goldringer Graves as well, so he's gonna be quite tanky out of base with like Mercs and Goldringer.
Where next?
He escapes. I can try to get the bot plate, but the bounty bot is gonna take a while for me to hit. And I hope that none of them actually come down.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Patience, summoner.
Silas here. Let's get on the freaking start done.
It's all smoke and mirrors.
There's a lot of shutdowns on them. If they are waxed on there. The best opener though. This is one for actually. So we don't really do much to him. Let's see if there's much hope for this game. And maybe try and survive until the Nexus explodes. That was a quick one. Let's see, I kind of started late. Maybe I can get the chat open. Hello everyone. Okay, I can see now. What room is in? I am in my, like our gaming room, I guess, where we play our scrims and also some stage matches. Although luckily lately we've been able to go on stage.
So who wants to kill the king?
Oh, thank you for the sub.
Hi killer of Italian carbonara, it's still me. I'm 98 Serenita or Serena haha. If I'm annoying tell me. I'm here to renew the lover buff, you will need. Thanks for explaining to me the Zoe's runes again. You are a sweetheart, I adore you and I love to support.
Oh, thank you so much. It's gonna be a close to last 2 weeks, I guess. We have 5 games left. We need to win like I think 2 or 3 games to secure our spot. Guess it kind of depends on how other teams do as well. But as long as we make playoffs, we should be in good shapes going into it. But just need to make sure we nothing goes completely wrong the next 2 games. Can you read my sub alert? Wait, yeah. Can maybe replay it. I am a pro streamer. Wait, how do you do this? Okay, I'm not sure how. Well, 1 week is fine, but what happened in the Vitality games? Early game was terrible. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, 1 week is fine. Of course, we would like to go 2, alright. We need a few more games to get so that we can qualify for playoffs. And I mean, as you mentioned, early game just went really wrong. Yeah, early game was a bit of a disaster. Like they did like a good dive on me, and then they got like a few more kills after. And then as soon as they got the Herald, I mean, honestly, if we won the top fight, maybe we could have like bounced back, right? But yeah, they kind of just snowballed out of control, which is only the kind of story of a lot of our losses, right? We are just getting completely snowballed on. I don't know why this keeps happening. I mean, they happened a lot in Spring Split as well, right? But then once we went to playoffs, I think we cleaned up our game a lot, and it's also the fact that it's like more than just a single game makes it easier to bounce back, rather like in the individual game or just like in the series overall. That's why we just have to make sure we actually make it past playoffs, because if we don't, then that would be kind of embarrassing. Hello, Mr. Caps. Have you ever thought about creating TikTok account? Not really. I mean, I think that's. I mean, I'm not sure. I don't not too like too familiar with TikTok. Also, I feel like I already have a lot of accounts between like Twitch and YouTube and Twitter and Instagram and Discord and everything. So I'm not even sure if I would be able to keep up with another one. But yeah, I maybe one day. We're definitely not playing like our best best selves right now, right? Which is, I guess, fine in the sense that it's like it's not playoffs yet and it's not worlds yet, right? It's not where we want to peak, so to say. But we also need to make sure we actually make it there, right? I think last year we got hit in the face when we suddenly didn't make worlds, right? And not making playoffs would be even worse. So we're gonna try to step it up for next week. True. I mean, for sure, we beat Fnatic. They are not looking too good in the standings, but I guess a lot of teams are like that because, yeah, well, the standings are just super close and it's really up in the air. Like I kind of thought Misfits wouldn't be doing as well as they are actually, but like right now it's like, I mean, it's for sure in their hands, right? And they have the possibility of making playoffs, which would knock out like, I mean, someone else, I guess. maybe Fnatic is like what it looks like right now, right? But the next upcoming games it can be maybe Excel as well or someone else. How do you feel about NA's doing comparison? No meme, I just feel NA is so behind on everything at the moment. I mean, I think that I think EU is very competitive, and it's hard to say if it's like why it is, right? I think comp BO5s is probably gonna look different because of like the less volatility, I guess, of the B1s. But I still think that I still think that I'm still confident that I guess the top EU teams will be able to take down the top NA teams. I think we're gonna have to be able to do even better than that, right? If we wanna win worlds. Hey Caps, I wanna switch to mid lane. What champs do you recommend to start? What champs do I recommend to start? I mean, one of the first champs I was playing was LeBlanc, so maybe that could be a fun mid laner. It was like the first mid lane I played in ranked as well. I think that back then I was watching CivHD juking people on LeBlanc. But other than that, I mean, maybe it depends on what. Like you're saying switch, so I assume you're coming from a different role. Maybe there's like some champions that are similar that can be easier to start off with. Like there's a lot of AD carries viable mid, for example, if you like are swapping from AD carry, and like there's also like some bruisers you could play, right? But I guess the beauty of mid is that there's a lot of viable mids, especially I would assume in lower elos, right? And for solo queue. So you can kind of play what you feel like. If you're like new to mid, it's not bad to just try out everything as well.
So who wants to kill the king?
Oh, thank you for the sub. Did you play against Bo? He looks so scary. Vitality will be so good next year with him. I played against Bo, yeah. I think I played against him once, and he did carry the game. But yeah, again, I played him only once. I do see he's getting quite high elo. So, yeah. Definitely like someone to watch, I guess, if he ever actually gets to play LEC or wherever he plays. Force and Heretics joining LEC next year. Well, I don't know if it was actually confirmed or not. I don't know, and I don't know too much about Heretics either, I guess. So I don't really have much of an opinion on them if they actually join. I think Misfits have been I mean, it's not like they've been like a top team, right? I feel like, but they joined same time as me, 2017, right? That was when Misfits joined EU LCS back then, and that was same year I actually joined, and they went to Worlds alongside me, I guess. So it would feel weird to not have them in LEC anymore. But at the same time, I also feel like their last few years have not really been as competitive as the first one, right? And maybe a new team could do something new. Something new. I'm falling a bit behind, so I'll scroll down and see if I can refresh a bit. What do you think are the top 4 teams that represent Europe for Worlds this year? I mean, that's a really hard one. I feel like especially this year. I mean, I have to put us, right? So G2 for sure, and then I thought it was gonna be Rogue, but I think last week someone asked me the same, and I said Rogue. But this week maybe I'll take Rogue out. It's just gonna swap every week. So probably, yeah, us. I think us, Excel, Vitality, and Fnatic. So Mad Rogue can stay back in Europe. You're allowed to say that Bo is the best solo queue jungler. Don't be shy. I mean, I don't know if he's the best solo queue jungle. I mean, I think that he hasn't played against me yet in jungle, and my jungle can be quite dangerous. So I don't know if I would give him that title yet.
So who wants to kill the king?
Oh, thank you for the sub. When did you move from Denmark? I mean, I moved like end of 2016, start of like 2017, right? For the season 7 spring split. And I guess I've lived here since. Your chairs changed? Yeah. This is our new partners, Herman Miller. Doesn't Rogue have an almost guaranteed spot? I mean, it really depends on how they perform, right? Like, I think they had a 0-2 week. I don't know if they actually did 0-2 or 1-1. But if they lose another few games, then they're in a 3-loss streak basically. And if they lose another few games, then it's not looking very good for them. I don't think anyone has a guaranteed spot. If you get top 4, you're very likely to go. But because of how close the standings are, and the fact that as well that like there's the spring split points, it's like no one's really super secure.
So who wants to kill the king?
Oh, thank you for the sub. I'm having fun playing Talia, and what champ is the most fun to play? Yeah, Talia's for sure fun. It's been a long time since I was able to play her, so I'm happy that I get to play it again. Although we did lose with it, so that always makes it less fun. But what champ is the most fun to play? I think that maybe Sylas is pretty fun to play right now, like the meta champs. Not even sure what off meta pick I would pick right now if I had to. Can I see Nyla gameplay here? Well, if I get AD, I guess I will probably look to get Nyla. What's the earliest memory you have of your childhood? The earliest memory? I have no idea. I mean, I remember playing Super Nintendo, I guess, when I was like very young. Like I don't know if I was like 4, 3. Playing like Street Fighter with my siblings. Although I mean, I'm not sure how much I was playing and just like spamming buttons. But who is the smartest player on your team and why is it Flaggett? Well, I would probably say Caps. He's pretty smart. But we can say Flaggett is a close second. You believe in Fnatic? I mean, they definitely have like a tough schedule ahead of them, right? They play G2 next week, and also they are like I guess 1 or 2, I guess 1 win behind like us and Misfits, I think, and maybe even XL. I don't even know the exactly, but they're like a little bit behind, so it is definitely not the easiest for them to make playoffs. But I mean I think they will make it. Like I will just stick with my prediction and say that Misfits is gonna miss out, and Fnatic will make it in the end. But if I'm wrong, then that would be pretty crazy. Rogue will be first, almost sure, so they will be at Worlds. Well, I mean, I don't think saying Rogue will be first is almost sure when if they literally lose one more game, then they're like super far from first. Well, they're I guess one win away from first then. But yeah, and they are not 3-game lose streak. I mean, I don't know who their opponent is, so maybe they play against certain teams they can they can make it, but we'll see. Surprised you think Mad not gonna make Worlds? True, but they also don't have an old G2 player on their team, so they don't have the that thing I guess going for them. Why did you decide to grow your hair back? I mean, it was not really a decision I made. It kind of just happened. I guess it's the way of life. It grows out. But maybe one day I'll get rid of it again. Oh, actually, never mind. I think Rogue will make Worlds. I think especially the jungle will smurf. So. Oh, actually, I'm so far away. I'm sorry. Where do you live? In Berlin. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to scroll a bit down so I don't fall too far down. Tell Flag to stream. Flag, you have to stream. Hey, from the Texas. I hope it's not as hot as it is as for you as it is here for you there as well. Well, I mean, I'm not actually sure how hot it is in Texas, but I'm sure it's probably warmer. It's actually been kind of nice today. I think yesterday was pretty warm, and I think a few weeks back we had like some very warm weeks. But other than that, it's actually been getting better, I think. At least from the inside of our gaming room. From the outside, I'm not sure. I wouldn't know of such heat. Thoughts on early death cut buys, second, third? I mean, it can be pretty good, especially if you have the gold for it. The only thing with Rabadon is always that it's kind of awkward to buy, right? Because it's a very expensive
Hello,
item.
Caps.
Very expensive
Hello,
components.
chat. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you for the sub, and hello to you too. I mean, we did have a bit of a disaster last game, but I think other than that, we're doing pretty well. Ready to turn around the LEC, turn it on its back, and get back up. I think if I will go second win, but it is nerfed quite hard this last patch. Not really sure what else I would even go. I could go biscuits, but they're also nerfed. Wait, I said a mid, I guess, probably. It's probably the mid. Could be a little pike mid as well, but I would assume it's Cillian. Is it blank Vibrant Pro? I don't think so. But yeah, it can be. It's like an okay buff, but then again, I think there's just things that got stronger since the like recent reworks and recent patches. Oh, playing against Mega Felix, so I guess stealing his early would pretty good, as well as Tagamas.
Breaking out was nothing. Watch me break.
The Ignite Cillian. Oh, now I have to change the scene. Yep. Pro streamer indeed.
Welcome to to Summoner's Rift.
Who looks more dominant heading for you heading towards top esports or Gen G? I guess
30
it's like
seconds until minions spawn.
usually we having more struggles with the LPL team, so maybe top is gonna be a bigger challenge for us. But as long as we
Power from their cold, dead fists.
hit, wow, that was so close. The time Q connects, we just get him. We got his flash though, which is pretty decent. But yeah, I think we're gonna take care of both top esports and Gen G when we make it there. First we have our sight on Excel and Fnatic though. Why aren't Kiana and really mid-played in competitive? Well, partly because of the fact that
With no flock is just an idiot with a
I mean, I just don't think they're that great. I mean, they don't have the best matchups either. Not really sure you want to play Kiana really into like Italia. Jumping through all the rocks is gonna be quite the task.
There is no king.
He did go crowding pot actually, even after the changes.
Free Demacia. Sweet liberation.
Oh, that's some hello Elfas. I assume he got his flash there. Yeah, he got GP flash, which is pretty decent. He's also very low, I guess.
Every Demacian.
And volatile early top lane.
I will show them a world without lords or peasants.
Advan is looking around for a gank. See if we can actually get him. Looks like a dead Cillian. It's the power of the Pantheon and Silas. For sure not the easiest ganks to avoid, especially when you don't have flash. I guess Pantheon also didn't have flash from level 1, but still. The W from Pantheon connects, then
I'll show you magic.
definitely Dutch. No, we don't have flash. I can run down, but I don't know if I can actually. Oh, that ease.
What can they
Not looking too hard. Did they get the bounty on Draven actually, or like the stacks?
Let's blow this rack.
Would have been a decent fight, I feel like though. But was not feeling it.
Their shackles are now my weapons. How's that for irony?
Wonder if he's actually had wolves. Okay, he left the wolves. And he's probably bot though.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Not gonna be doing too much here. Have wards.
Missed.
Trade one for on top. Maybe get a little kill here. That's a flash ramp. That's fine though. Got a good double bump.
Will roll.
We're definitely picking up some kills. We're getting quite a far ahead of Cillian. He's also playing Ignite, so he can't really catch these waves when we crash them after the kills. So ganking him is even like high value.
Freedom before peace.
Maybe diving him, but I don't think we're gonna do that this time around.
Just sowing the seeds of rebellion.
Bit of mana. Bit of mana never hurt anyone.
No more kings. No
See, we're
more
going up against Fed Draven now, but
no more mage seekers.
hopefully
It
we can
all
deal with him.
ends now.
We have a lot of like CC on our team, like Nautilus, old point and click, time catch W, and Naudil the Pantheon W, as well as like the Pantheon W.
Once you've seen the truth, you can't keep living the lie. A mage seeker tried to test me once. It will be brother against brother, father against son.
Okay, I'm gonna get a flash. Not much more than that. Did we get this guy? It's too fast. Got the Nidalee flash though.
An ally
Again,
has
did get
been
another kill
slain.
bot though.
Tradition is a crutch for the mindless.
Managed to save our pink ward though. Anything for the vision. I will destroy theirs.
I'm a man
So you can look to
without
shove this
a
way
country.
quite fast, but
Perhaps I'll take this
make it
one.
back in time. Need to get the Draven down at some point. Try and help out our bot lane. Does have Eclipse, right? So he does do a lot of damage.
No more dungeons.
If we don't one shot. Can run down.
After 15 years in the dark, I was illuminated.
Oh, so close.
Only she.
Just on the run, yeah. Okay, Draven died. I think that's too low. Not so good. We gotta get double kill bot actually, so that's kind of good. Bot lane did some work there. But then we died on the other front. If I left a bit earlier, could have been ended up decent. Could have even maybe rejoined with Nord after. Oh. There's no flash, so I don't know if Pantheon can reach, but maybe. We have Nord ult here. Nice, you jump forward for some reason. You don't want to jump that way. I think she thought she would have the full jump. But that wasn't quite the case.
No more masters.
So we can do too much top, but maybe Nidalee will try.
Kings to
We can
bow.
go for a counter gank. Okay, he hits him. He gets the eat maybe? Okay. If the Q connects, like, you could maybe get the eat off actually.
Monster they think I am.
Stay around, but I think I will just be heading mid. So we don't drop too much. Did get his flash though, so even if we trade the ghost, it's not too bad. It's pretty worth. We got a one shot, but Cillian could be wrong bot with ult, so we don't want to get too baited. By a little Cillian ult. I have TP if they dive. Yeah, they are diving. I think Cillian has flash, but Nidalee doesn't.
Foes serving a king they'll never meet. You must show them there is more to life.
Drops bot mid wave.
The mage shall
Okay,
inherit
no
the earth.
spear. Using the hand header, Nidalee. So if I wanted to hit that Q. Oh, like E, I guess.
I was
So then we'll
born
be able to
a
ult.
mage. The Marcia made me a criminal.
Not showing with Cillian. I wonder if he actually spaced. But I can actually take a plate then, in that case. Maybe we can go for like a bit of the second plate.
Time to
Since we have a cannon here. Oh, he actually just stayed. I guess he was jungling with him or something. Bit too close for comfort. No flash. I mean, whilst he's doing this,
So
we're
wants
getting the
to kill the
Herald, so
king.
it's looking quite good for us. We even got a kill bot, I think. Bot lane really made a comeback for themselves. I was a bit worried after that early game, but
conflict brings truth.
Signs to do quite well.
Eventually.
Now we just need to get a good Herald. Maybe get mid or bot surge since they're both quite low. Right, let me get down to 2 plates here. Oh. We don't die. Oh. Ah, he got upplayed. But I guess not upplayed enough.
Their shackles
Run.
are now my weapon.
Nice. Okay, there's no way. The gate is actually just smurfing now. Pyke is kind of just becoming less and less relevant. That, like, when you start dying a lot with Pyke, then you just kind of become one shot. Try to see if I can finish off the turret as well. They have Pyke mid rail. I guess it's a bit hard.
They locked up a boy, but let loose.
If I ever get a wave press though, I will just get it.
Took prison for me to find liberation.
An enemy has been slain.
Shabbat, that's
A man
another
who
kill.
seeks control is a man who needs
Doesn't mean
to
Pyke is probably looking to just go on me mid instead. Since 80 is dead. Make sure. Oh, I actually got stunned by that. I have to try and get the Cillian non Nidalee W again. I don't think we want to take this fight. Try to Cillian ult him. With this as though. Instead of Cillian ult as well.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
They're going super deep for me. But we can maybe get mid at the same time. Like they'll get some of our camps maybe, but that's kind of whatever. Nice, first turret.
I used to be locked up, but I didn't care for it.
It's well nearly Pyke in here. Not sure if I want to just jump in, but you know what? They're here, then we'll fight them.
Whatever they bring.
Every last one of them. If Draven might be getting bot turret here too.
Your turret has been
Let's have a shot if I want to go on him. It's both him and Nidalee are not weak per se. You see the Drake. Oh, Nautilus. Oh! Oh! It was a few times back and forth between the wall. Italy was looking to base there.
No more kings, no more queens, no more mage seekers. It all ends now.
Nord is finding himself in a lot of deep waters lately.
An ally has been slain.
Doesn't look too great, but maybe we can do some magic here.
They'll never meet. I must show them there is more to life.
Cillian base and he doesn't have CP. Got the bounty. It's another 300 gold, not bad.
How beautiful a world
And we use
is
the other ult.
without walls.
Looks like I know. bit of minions.
Good, evil, what does any of that mean?
Yeah, I mean it's looking pretty decent in the game. They're also quite strong, but
Are now my weapons.
definitely better than the last one. No disasters just yet. They're like a bit by me here when Nidalee is quite strong. Killer dog, huge. Oh, and Cillian even flashed to try and save her.
Change builds revolutions.
Okay, we get Cillian as well. Even if he ults himself, it's just gonna suffer another death. Nice. That's big.
Unshackle your mind.
See if I get still one more. I can also just wait in base, I guess.
Is how we
In case
make
they try to go for me down. Okay, Dragon going top side.
You'll have to kill me.
Fight's breaking out, but I have a lot of gold in the bank for I rerun CP. Night Chain still is going for bot to wave anyway. Otherwise they're gonna be dropping a lot of farm to join this fight. Okay, he is going bot. I don't have anything great to CP on, but I guess this will do. Nice. Okay, nice. I think that puts us very, very far in the driver's seat.
We will rip the power.
Just need to make sure we don't die too much, you know. No happy little accidents.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
From the rubble, true order will be born. Share and share alike.
Team becoming our base now.
A shepherd with no flock is just a
Nice trade. We're just a bit dead here. Okay, I'm getting a bit debated. Just had to flash the Nidalee spear, I guess. As soon as that connects, I'm dead. And they used a Cillian and Pike. Maybe that's the throw we were not looking for, but get a big Draven ult out of base, they're all kind of going low. Up in 10. TP is also just top. If we get like one more kill, we can probably Nash here. Ready for some Dravenel skills.
As long as I draw breath, so does the rebel.
Oh. Yeah, you see it. So, okay, it was not like the crazy damage I was looking for, but you know it hit, I guess. Okay, Pantheon.
They work their fingers to the bone, serving a king they'll never
A lot of
meet.
low health blasts. Like we got like another two of them. Probably we just do the Nash. Down for Drake now. The new Drakes are like super tanky, but hopefully we can still finish off before they come.
Every Demacian a king.
Cells between the trucks. Doesn't look like they'll really be making their way down there.
I will show them a world without lords or peasants.
I mean, both Lily and Draven are pretty strong. Draven just got like a lot of the gold, I guess, early on. As well as shut down before.
Their shackles are now my weapons.
Arcade's almost 3 items as well.
That for Iron.
We get IE on Draven, we can, on the Caitlyn, we can probably net. Okay, I'm coming. Get him! He's a bit out. I need a little time here. Get him! Oh,
Double kill.
don't let her run. She's Magus.
No more kings,
This is an empty Magus.
no more mates. It all
Yes, there's no way she will keep running, right? Is this XPK or doing the whole map run on Italy? Okay, time is going. Okay, it's an empty book. The item somewhat soon. We also have the Cillian ult, so you know we have to kind of go get max usage out of the ult, right? So someone has to die soon if we want to use it. Maybe we have to go make a fight mid, so we can go respawn. We get 1300 health, so we will get a little bit less health than we have now.
They work their fingers to
They're not
the
really
bone,
showing us
serving
up,
a king
though.
they'll never meet. I must show them there is more to life.
I have it on, but it looks like it will just go off. Oh, ah, that's a bit of an awkward timing. If I had the Cillian on a few more seconds, I could actually have ended out quite well. Well, we just gave her some stacks back, so probably not the best play, but. Of course, we were just trying to bait them, right? Bait them into this bad fight, so we can get Nash. Appear weak when you're as strong as they say. Get Cillian, and then we get Nash, and then we end the game. Easy. It will get T2, I think, even if time bases.
Not the first time
I can
I've
probably
had
defend
my
mid,
neck
actually. I might even
ripped.
just see behind this guy.
Has been destroyed.
Oh, he's not showing up. Maybe he's going bot, down bot. Can I have a 2v2?
So wants to kill the king.
Oh, he based. Never mind. Can I steal it? Can I steal it? Oh, the game I don't have time. It's like a slight window before the Guy runs out. I do also just have my item base. I mean, maybe I will just go get. Time will have it after his wave as well.
That which restrains us begs to be broken.
We're almost 16 as well. That gives us the ultimate version of Nidalee. Can jump around. It's Dragon 30, but probably we just like need to get an ace in the end here.
Once you've seen the truth, the last.
Not doing a lot of damage. Okay, we're going in there. Quite a bit low though. Let's just get this fight. People left standing. Where would they run?
Brother against brother, father against son.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Don't have Signal for myself now though. Not anything for my support.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
No. Not you, Tam. Don't die. The triple. Oh well, I guess our supporter lived and that's all that matters, right? At the end of the day. As long as the Nexus falls and your support lives. What else is there even in? Okay, plus 16. 1 min 1400. It was 1400 earlier today, but then we dropped some LP. Still a far way to get ring 1 though. You do snooze? I've never tried. Although I guess some of my friends from school did. You remember Dark Passage days? How did you join Dark Passage? Elvin explained something, but we want to listen from you. I hope you answer. I mean, I remember Dark Passage. It was my first gaming house experience, so it like literally like changed my life. I guess joining Dark Passage. I doubt I would even have been allowed to join Fnatic if like my dad didn't get to like see, I guess, what esports was and like how the gaming life was, so to say. If I hadn't been able to join Dark Passage, and basically how I joined was just that I had Elvin on my friend list, and he just wrote me if I wanted to join. I think they were having some like disagreements with their current mid laner, and at the time, I was not on any team. I was just like kind of spending my summer vacation. I think we just lost the Challenge Series qualifier with Nerve. So I was just having some summer vacation, playing some solo queue. And he wrote me if I wanted to join. I was like, why not? You know, get to try the pro play life, and I really liked it. And yeah, 6 years later, here I am. Did you play with or against Bo? I played with Bo a few times, yeah. And actually, I played with him once and against him once. Maybe I played with him more, but those are like the games I remember. How many hours of League do you play a day? I mean, probably too many. I mean, I don't really do much else, right? I mean, we have, I guess, talks about League. We watch our game sometimes. Yeah. Other than that, I just play as much as I can. Sometimes I, of course, have other things to do. Sometimes we have to travel to the studio. Sometimes, yeah, we need to do stuff, right? So, but all in all, I just try to play as much as I can because, well, one, I enjoy it, and I also want to be as good as possible for my competitive performance. What rank did you get in your first season? I was unranked in my first season, which was, I guess, like less than bronze, so basically iron back then. Um, that was season 1. I don't know what I even got season 2. I think I got like gold or something. Season 3 I was gold 1 for sure, and I think I was gold season 2 as well. But I don't even remember. I didn't play that much, I guess, early season. At least not as much as I do now. Elvin says how good and warm-hearted you are even now in his streams. I appreciate that a lot. You can say hi from me to him. I mean, I really enjoyed my time on Dark Passage, and I guess a lot of that is thanks to Elvin, right? And it it felt good. I mean, everyone was very welcoming to me, even though I joined very late in the season. So maybe some teams it would be like hard to be like the new guy, but I feel like everyone was very welcoming to me. Oh, which course also helped that we were winning, but yeah. How's the team environment with confidence to win the title? For sure, yeah. I mean, we're as confident as ever. We just we just need the gameplay to reflect that, and then I think we're good to go. How often are you in Denmark? The last few years I've only been in Denmark like once, but I guess this year I've been already twice because like COVID is not there, right? Well, that's I guess not entirely true, but COVID is like less than it was last year, and the restrictions are like a lot less. So it's easier for me to actually visit family. I didn't really want to risk both my team and my family by traveling a lot like the last few years when there were a lot of like regulations, but this year there were less. So at least it seemed like I could go back to Denmark with and back I guess to Germany again without too many problems. I a football fan. Well, I love football, but I am not like a fan of watching people play it. I've always loved like competing, but I've never really liked. Like at least when I was a kid, I didn't like watching people compete as much. I think when I get older, I'm starting to like it more. So maybe if I actually started watching football nowadays, it would be fun. I don't really have that much time, but maybe after my league career, I will start watching football. I know my dad loves it, so maybe it's something that I would like as well. But I always just kind of felt like I would rather play it than watch it. What do you think about Norway for you, sir? I mean, I have some good memories with him at All Stars, especially we solo killed 2v2 killed double lift. So at least that's how I remember it. I hope we actually did that. I remember we were playing what Blitzcrank Kalista, Blitzcrank Astral. I think we playing Blitzcrank Kalista back then. In so many years at this point, but he was definitely on point with his hooks. When you first started playing League, what champ did you main? I never really. I mean, I main things for like a little bit of time, but I never like. I guess one trick something for so to say. Like I played maybe something for like a month and I swapped. I think the first time I played was either Teemo or Tristana. I don't actually remember. I just know they were like a yordle, and my friend told me to pick it. So it was either Tristana or Teemo. And I think my first time I bought was Mundo, which was pretty fun. So I think maybe the champ I played the most at first was Mundo. The first time that I really enjoyed was Katarina. Like when I bought Katarina, I had so much fun with her. Also important to say that I only played through free map, and this is all season 1, right? So everything was a bit different. And then I think that once I hit level 30 and started playing like ranked and 5v5 map, I really like LeBlanc. So like Katarina, Mundo, LeBlanc, I think some of those are like, but it's also so long ago, and yeah. Will you sleep tonight? I'm planning on it. Hopefully, hopefully not. I'll not lie awake all night. Well, some tips you can give to someone who wants to be scouted for pro play. Well, I think the most important tip is just climbing and getting high elo, right? If you want to be a pro, then you need something to stand out for yourself. I think like when Fnatic picked me up, for example, I was like just rank 1, I guess, in solo queue, and that I guess made them more likely to pick me up, right? But basically, if you climb solo queue, that's gonna give people more incentive to choose you over someone else. I think that starting with ERLs is also probably the option nowadays. I don't know what there is like necessarily under ERLs. Maybe ERL second division, right? Back when I played, it was just ranked teams. So you just kind of create the team, climb the ranked team ladder, played like Go for LoLs and stuff. I don't even know if Go for LoLs is a thing anymore, and I know ranked team is not. So probably try to see what there is about ERLs and how you can join one of those. And then they just play a lot of solo queue, get high on the ladder, impress people. Like if you have to make someone want to play with you, for example, I think it was like season 5 going to season 6, I think it was. Hulisang added me and asked me if I wanted to join UL basically, because he was impressed with like my games in solo queue, right? Back then I was actually too young to join, so I didn't end up doing it. But you know, if you're on my team and you go 10-0 every single game in 100 games, then probably I'm gonna be like, wow, this guy's really good. And if we ever need a team, like a player, or if someone ever asks me like who is good in this role from solo queue, like who has impressed you, then those are the people you can recommend, right? Like a lot of people even today in Twitch chat have been talking about Bo, and of course Bo is doing really well in solo queue right now, EU solo queue, so that makes a lot of people put him on their radar. Thank you for the bits. What do you think about Jhin mid with Ghost and Flash? I don't think it's very good. I think that was like unreleased Jhin mid seemed kind of good. Actually, Maggie Felix was really good at Jhin mid, I remember. Yeah, but I think those days are long gone. But do you have a favorite game besides League? Do I have a favorite game? I mean, I really like League. I used to really like Warcraft 3, but I feel like, I mean, I haven't played in a long time, but I think that it might not hold up today. Like I feel like I don't know if it's input, but it's not even input. It's what's it called? It's the like the turn speed might be just too annoying to play with after all these games of years of League, right? But back in the day, I really like Warcraft 3, the Frozen Throne. But I've been playing League since I was 10 now, so yeah, I'm kind of a League 1 trick. Did you play Wild Rift? I actually didn't get to play Wild Rift. Maybe I should try it out at some point. See if I can climb some elo. I was actually kind of hyped for Wild Rift, although I guess I'm not really the guy to use my phone the most. But I was thinking it could be nice to play in like the airport or something when we travel. But it's apparently it's very different than League, so I don't know if it's really, well, it's like not really the same, I guess. Do you like wearing caps? I don't think so. I mean, there was a year in school at some point where I was always wearing cap. I think there was like maybe like half a year or something, like 6 months that I was just always wearing a cap. But yeah, no, I think at this point I'd rather just no cap. How is to making playoffs? The next matches we have are the hardest ones.
So who wants to kill the king?
Oh, thank you for the sub. I mean, I think both Excellent Fnatic are not looking too hot these days, like the last, I guess, week. But I mean, we definitely didn't have the best week either, right? So normally will be some hype matchups, but we're all gonna have to step up the game if we want that to be the case. I think that I mean, I think that we will have like, of course we can beat them. We have beaten them before. We know their strengths and weaknesses, and we want to make a statement, right? Make sure we go strong into playoffs. Where's the wig? I mean, I kind of just got the wig put on right as I was about to go on stage, and then it kind of just went off again afterwards. I'm not sure where it came from or where it went, but but I guess I just suddenly had a wig for a bit. Do you remember Xerxes? Yeah, I remember Xerxes. I mean, I played with him on Dark Passage. How did you come up with the in-game name Caps? Well, I mean, it's basically just from the keyboard. I needed a name. Actually, can you see it? Probably not, right? It's too bright light. Oh, it works. There it is. Oh, okay. Actually, my keyboard mechanics here are like not too crisp. Okay. But basically, I needed a name because I was called, like my team back then was called Sync. So I don't know, Sync something, and I was called Sync Fager. And I was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't be called Fager anymore. So I renamed, and I was like, I'm very bad at names. What should I call myself? And then I looked down on my keyboard and I was like, Caps? Sounds like a future world champion. So I went for it, and yeah, here we are. Not a future world champion yet. Not a world champion yet, but we're still a future world champion. We just need a few more months. Right? Do you feel annoyed if people forget the S in your name? I mean, I'm not sure. I don't think I would feel annoyed. But if someone wrote Cap, I don't know if I would realize that they were writing caps. It would just be a bit confusing, I think, rather than annoying. You don't have caps lock bind to anything special in game? Nope. If I press caps, it will write in caps. Will the name change again? Maybe one day. Struggling to make playoffs in LEC, gonna win worlds. Well, wouldn't be the first time in history. Let's see. What do we ban? I guess we just don't ban anything. We ban Rammus. Ban out the one Rammus, one trick in the EU. What are your goals this year? I mean, the goal is just, as always, right, win worlds. I mean, I guess before that we need to like make playoffs, right? Win this weekend would be a big good step. Have a good week of scrims. There's a lot of like minor goals, but at the end of the day we're doing everything to try and become our best for worlds. Let's see. What do we play? Boom, 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 boom. Akali, please. I don't know. I'm not really feeling the Akali. I think I will go for maybe Syndra game. I'll need to go get some water as well, because we have to stay hydrated if we want to win. Better make playoffs, but really sad if I come to Sweden just to not see G2. I mean, definitely gonna look to go Sweden. It's literally like an hour drive away from my home in Denmark, so I'm sure that some family and friends will join. So yeah, let's make sure we make it there. Ooh, some new skins, or like a new skin, I guess. This one, I don't know why it's not unlocked. Who uses the desk behind you? I think Rodrigo. Yeah, it's our analyst. If you could choose a player to play with in your team, who would it be and why? I actually always wanted to play with my my brother, but he was a Dota pro, not League pro, I guess. So I don't know how good he would do. But also he's, I guess, quite a bit older than me, so that's a bit unfortunate. But yeah, he kind of taught me everything that I know about, like, I mean, not everything I know, I guess, but he taught me a lot of what I know about video games and like League, especially. He was called Rise, like the League champion, but I guess he was called that before League actually even came out. Like, imagine he was actually so good at Dota that League literally copied his name and made a character with it. Not only that, they also made him like kind of the main character. Like Rise was like the main character for a lot of years in the beginning, right? So just imagine if he was ever like on my team, right? He would probably just carry me. How old is your brother? 32. Actually, it's 33. I just had to go check, and yeah, I was off. I just know that he's 10 years older than me, but I guess his birthday is a bit earlier than me, so rip. Mm,
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
some people are playing like the so into Talia matchup because that used to be like a decent matchup, and you can definitely like do quite well in lane.
Minion spawn.
Oh, I'm coming. Yep. My area instead of Lexute. I mean, I want to get the new Scorch. Could technically go no biscuits. I mean, it wouldn't be bad after nerfs as well, but yeah, I'm just playing this one for now. Not playing CDR rune, I'm playing the attack speed rune. Where's my Dota character? I mean, I actually talked with Valve, and they said that if I win Worlds 10 times, then they will make one. So let's see if we can make it happen. I don't have cleanse, so at least E could be quite scary. Oh, it's that type of earlier. He's playing Ignite as well, so we're gonna have to be a bit mindful of our health.
People fear what they cannot understand.
I'm not sure about that. Not even sure if Grace is needed there, but I guess we'll take it. Killing assist is better than nothing. Maybe if he hit the E, but even then he would have to get level 2, which seemed like it was still like another minion off. Still gets most of the way because of, well, it was taking me a while to get that cannon crashed. Do we just go gank this guy, or? We have TP to get back, so we might drop one wave. If we could kill him off, that would be kind of worth it. Or actually we save him instead. It's even better. They don't know. It's like our guy will die, but I will call Worth. Maybe just TP's mid and I get to push it out. A little bit worried about Aurelia though. There she is. I need to flash on me, but I can flash as well.
So who wants to kill the king?
They are nothing to me.
Get him! Nice. Well, we're a bit of a fat Syndra. And they're gonna drop this wave as well because they don't have TP and GP TP in mid. This is like... Just don't, at least don't come top right now and kill me. Please. I beg you. Yeah, we're fine. You know, I guess the Scorch buff is just unlocking our Syndra's full potential.
Quarter.
Oh, I missed. But I don't miss twice. What is it they say? Miss once, shame on him. Miss twice, shame on you. Something like that. Okay. Okay. I guess this is like some kind of League of Legends game. I'm not sure what kind it is. Maybe it's a normal I queued up for by accident. Some just have to make sure we don't give the 1k gold away. I'm sitting in here almost full boots and last chapter I used 2 Doran's items. I mean Doran's is a pretty good blacksmith, I would say, considering he made the blades, the shield and the ring, right? But I don't know if he's good enough to fight against the items that I have now. Actually, what if you bought like each of the Doran's items? You also bought the Doran's ring. You got like a special bonus. It's like, you know, you have one of each, then you get like, I'm not sure what they would give you. It's give you like 10% CDR. I don't know if anyone would actually buy it. They could call it like the Doran's bonus. I mean, buying all 3 Doran's items seems a bit troll, you know. But then you just get the Doran's bonus. The Elite is sure gonna try to gank us again, just because they, like, regardless of how many kills I have. Oh, okay, she's actually top right now. They can always try to one-shot me. Fortunately, I'm not playing the top of jungle role, so even if we get a lot of kills, we can still get one shot. No bruises around. It's L4 though, so we definitely kill her first if it comes down to a fight. Oh, that's a whole lot of people. And wait, that's okay. That was a bit too many for us to handle. Just us also into ward as well, and then both the bot lanes show up. I literally just dropped the wave bot. I guess it works out quite well for them. Was it MF ending up with the last hits? Hopefully our bot can handle the MF with another 1k gold. Herald is coming up soon, and if we get that, probably we can get a turret pretty easily. Like, I'm really strong if I can get my damage off right. But I definitely have like some things to one-shot me, like the cocoon, right, especially. Which I guess he did use flash. I still have to cap it. Don't really have any frontline against this game, so tanking like Elise Cocoon is not really anyone wants to do, anything anyone wants to do, but we'll just have to dodge it the old-fashioned way. I'm kinda just running bot here. Don't really wanna walk into Elise ad though. He got my ult, but he's got very chunk for it. Just have the Mercs rush, so can kinda just tank it. Oh, he's trying to get the heralds, but I would really love if he does not do that. Jace is just not having any of it. Stun them, but I don't have it. Nice. Oh, okay. Okay, that was kind of silly stuff. I really need the one kill for my item, but we'll just have to settle with a bit of unspent gold. Oh, the GPMF full combo. The pirate wombo combo. But then he just flashes, which I guess kind of makes it a bit overkill. We did end up finishing up the herald, so at least I don't have to worry about them stealing that. Could go top again, try to get my revenge on the GP, but let's just get Drake for now. Maybe we'll even just to get a base off while he does this. My weapons trying to stay around. It's taking ages to kill the new Drake. And of course I got Drake. I'm just gonna head back to base. I might try to like dive him top, but he got most of the wave done already. And if they do, we can even go Herald bot. Okay, at least invading us. He's feeling confident. We have Sona ult here, so maybe we can look to one shot. I get Sona ult off and I'm pretty sure I can just burst him down with the stun. But the Kindle Gem does make him a little bit tankier. Still quite scared of the Elise, especially. Cocoon really just means trouble for us. Of course, Sailing can also hit like a double bomb, but that has a lot more counterplay. It's much slower. And we can probably just one-shot him first then, in that case. Kinda just hitting the Herald there. I guess it ends up hitting. It's kind of like suspicious, Graves just kind of left. They almost ended up killing the Herald in time. Since they all just also grouped up, like both MF and Aurelia went mid. Oh, Sona. Let's go. Please, let's not go anywhere except to the base, I guess. Did use the flash on Zane as well. Mine. Actually, Sona Seraphine. Nice bot lane. A lot of healing and shielding. I guess we do, I guess Graves would actually go to Gold Ring, right? So we do have like a bit of a front line in a way. To take the shields and heals and kind of just tank our opponents. Okay, not bad first strike. Giving us a little bit of a lead here. Objectives are bounties up. Definitely means we're winning so far. Oh, is that the outplay of the sentry here? Nope. But maybe we can avenge our little friend. I'm only up 11, so it's not like I can really burst him down. If I just had like another 2 minions, I could have went a bit more aggressive. That was like the extra level we needed, I guess. Without the 11, we probably don't get out of that alive. Let alone get a double. Actually, maybe I'll get the bot turret as well. They're all showing top anyway, and I kind of need my item. Shouldn't be able to die to GP ult, right? Don't want to tank too many minions. Yeah, we should be. We level up as well, so should be okay. Doesn't want to get hit. Both Drake and Herald are coming up. I mean, probably with Herald we can even just look to finish the game. The new buffed Herald. Either way, we'll go get our blue buff. Matches perfectly with our rune. Our Graves is just 0-0-1, but he's the highest farm, I guess.
Let them try to stop me.
I might even try to all in us, which is kind of crazy considering we have 2 items on him. But either way, if she managed to stick onto us, then it's very fast. Give me speed, Sona. I guess just have him walk like kind of awkward path. I mean, I'll go here. Hopefully, this doesn't go completely wrong. Use a lot of abilities on our Graves, which is decent. You know, he's our tank after all with the Gold Drinker. Oh, this cocoon. I don't want to get cocooned. That's why we hate spiders. Guess we'll be going the long run. Wait, but he's so fast, MF. I really want to kill this MF. She hasn't died actually yet. I guess we can stop and change that. There's your first of many deaths, Mammoth. Because I just outplayed the AD carry for the first time of the game. Pressed ult. Okay, I mean, Graves got his first death as well, but their whole team died afterwards, so I can't say too many. He just gave up on Drake. He did Drake for like 2k. He did just 2k damage to Drake, and then he was like, nah, I don't want to do this. Maybe Riot made Drake's too tanky. With the jungler, it's just like, nah, it's too tanky. Yeah, I guess he got around to doing it now. Actually, I kind of like the extra health on the Drakes. I think I haven't gotten to play around too much with it because I mean it's only been solo queue. We didn't even scrim with the new patch yet. Is that gonna be in the release? Okay, it's not. But I think that I like it kind of. Might be my second favorite change of the year actually. Right behind. I think the change that I liked the most this year was probably the Hextech Drakes, I think. I mean, not the Drake, I guess, but the map. Like, I really like the Hex Gates. I guess this game we have both. But I think making Drake's tankier is, like, for sure pretty good. Even better than, like, making players tankier. Because before, it just feels like people just one-shot Drakes, which is fine, right? But it's also like, they die very, very fast. And, yeah. Now it takes like a little bit longer, especially the third Drake. I guess this was the second one, right? I think they made the third one even tankier. So if you start going towards the soul, then yeah, you don't just insta get the souls when it spawns. Oh, sucks. There runs our wolf. May he enjoy his life until Graves kills him. Oh, got the crap. Honestly, it's worth as much as Cillian at this point. Or really. So I might as well just use my abilities on getting the crap. 2008. I guess actually. I guess we can do Baron. We need some all hands on deck if we want to do the Baron. Oh, up you go. Space. Get our item, gets blue. We have to TP bot even. Oh, actually our Jace already TP'd. I will leave the gangplank to him. You know, leave it at a fair 1v1. Unless he, of course, he runs right to me because I mean I need to get my Jace stacks. Oh! We left it at a fair 1v1, I guess. That was the intention. Okay, good TP top, but then again I think we might just want to end the game bot, and I don't trust my team to win this if I TP top. Doesn't die. This guy goes into ceiling. Yeah, health bar just dropped from like 60%. Get him! What? That looks cool. was so high up when he outlasts. Oh, ow.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Save me! Seraphine! Nice. Alright, well that early game could not have gone much better. So we take that. Oh, so what am I doing? I can actually just change it now, I don't know. Old habits. GG. I guess the Scorch Syndra was quite powerful in the early game. I mean, we ended up getting like 6 kills, right? So not sure how much of it was Scorch, but you know, even the small things make the difference. I'm not sure if Syndra is the strongest. I mean, even right now, I think. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I felt like I went 6-0 and I still, you know, it's not like I could just completely kill everyone. I would still have to wait a bit. Where if you go 6-0 on most other mids currently, or I guess most champs in general, unless you're playing like something super weak, you can probably take over the game quite easier. Like I really went Mercs, and at that point she couldn't like 1v1 me, right? But it's not like it was super one-sided. Queue took longer than the last game. Yeah, I guess the estimate 8 minutes. Sometimes I just have estimated 15. And if I play in the night, if I play at like 2 AM, then sometimes it just says like estimate time 30 minutes. Luckily it usually pops before that though. It doesn't always go all the way.
So who wants to kill the king?
Hey, Dad.
Thank you so much for the sub. When is this patch gonna be played in LEC? This weekend. You can be watching us all fight for our lives. I mean, it's like literally fighting for like the playoffs. I think a lot more than normal. It's kind of crazy to think about how close the standings are. I think pretty sure Mad Lions, I mean, they're basically in playoffs. I don't know if it actually says they're locked. I don't think so, but I mean, they basically are, I think. But aside from that, wait, let me just see how. I think they're the only one. Maybe Rogue as well. No, Rogue is 8 wins, and I think you will need at least 9 probably this split. It's gonna be very close. I can say that for sure. We had 7, and we will probably need, like, yeah, as I mentioned, 9, maybe 10, depending on tiebreakers. And I think Matt will make playoffs. But everyone else are gonna be. I mean, I guess even Mad Lions are gonna be sweating a lot because they kind of have to finish first if they want to have a chance at like being top 4. Maybe second will also give them a chance because they don't have any points from spring. So everyone is going to be playing their hearts out. I think BDS is probably the only team that is like out of the race, right? And I'm not going to be. I mean, I don't know if they're not going to like play for their lives, right? But they don't have as much on the line at least. Which LEC team apart from G2 has the highest ceiling? I mean, I'm not sure. I think I don't like the word ceiling. I don't think that's like. I mean, I don't. It's not really like a thing, you know. People don't really reach the ceilings. You can become as good as. Like, I mean, you can become, I guess, very good, and everyone has the potential to become better than even the best players right now. I think. That's the reason everyone is like in LEC. It's not like it's an easy road, right? You just have to be good at the game. You have to show up in regional leagues, or you have to show up in solo queue, or you have to have some qualities that that puts you inside of LEC. And when you like arrive there, if you, I mean, if you're lucky, right, it's part of it as well. Um, but if you figure out what to play, how to play, maybe figure out some new, like, I guess just be creative, right? Figure out new ways of playing League that people haven't, like people don't know what to respond to, and then they're just effective. Then you're gonna have a higher ceiling than your opponents, or a high skill level, because again, it's not really like your ceiling. In your opinion, good champions that are not truly mid laners and could be played on mid? I mean, I think Nyla is pretty fun. I've been playing a bit. So I don't know if it's viable mid though. I don't really think so, unless you play against something that's heavily relies on all attacks, like maybe like a Yasuo, or maybe against Yone you could pull it out. Mm, but even then, I don't know how how great it would be, because you as like you lose the XP thing, right? You could like funnel your jungle maybe, but yeah. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, I don't even know how I killed him. You have any ideas on how to fix your early games? I mean, our early games are not the greatest, right? I think it was same last spring. I think we are a team that need a lot of, I guess, prep for our early game, and a lot of our work on, like, a lot of our effort into the early game to get strong early games. And when we have other things on our mind, or like other other priorities, then our early games definitely takes takes a hit. But again, it should not be a problem, hopefully, as long as we actually just make it to playoffs, right? But making it there is the is the first step. What if you about the Scorch buff and Potion nerf? I still need to try it out a bit more. I mean, especially when it's, I guess, the lower numbers. It can be hard to get a good feeling of it, but I will just need to, I guess, play a bunch and look at some stats as well. I think that's it. I mean, the Scorch buff was like for sure significant, right? And the same with the Potion nerfs. But I don't know if it's big enough to legitimately like change the meta, so to say. I don't think so. But maybe like one new champ will pop off, or maybe some new builds. I mean, Ryze is for sure looking stronger right now. It looked like the Ryze buff they did back in what, 0.12, I think, did more than I had anticipated. It's still not gonna be like I mean, at least I don't think it's gonna be like a super high prior pick right now. It's definitely still a bit lower tier, but definitely a lot of the Eastern mids, especially, who are having a lot of success with it. Yeah, I am definitely playing a bit more sorcery in LeBlanc, still figuring out what sorcery runes to go with on her. But I don't know if that's right. Yeah, not sure. Definitely has more potential on sorcery. How you all hell? Are you happy? Yeah, I am pretty happy. I'm a little bit like, I mean, it's not really stressed. I'm just like a bit worried, right? Because these games next 2 weeks are gonna be very important, and when it's best of ones, it's always very scary. It's same at Worlds and MSI, right? This MSI was probably the, I mean, I don't know if it was the most, but it was very, very scary when we went from 4-0 to like 4-8, no, 4-4, I think. Like, that was a very scary feeling. And when you know your hands are in best of ones, it can get very scary, right? And at the end of the day, it's because we messed up, right? We should never have lost as many games as we did at MSI. We should never have lost as many games as we did this split. But when you did lose all these games, then it definitely gets very scary, right? And yeah, it can be a bit scary now. I could go Nyla because you can actually dodge TF stun, so it could be like a bit of a counter there, right? I think I will go Nyla if you can go AP jungle.
So who wants to kill the king?
Hopefully he goes AP jungle. Oh, thank you for the sub. I haven't actually tried it Nyla mid yet, but I guess we can try it out. I don't really think I have to go cleanse then. I could go exhaust, could go TP. Second wind. I don't even feel like playing that. But what else would I even play? Well, it seems a bit too troll. I could play like Taste of Blood. I have like Q. Yeah, but Taste of Blood and Millie's is a little bit troll. Yeah, we'll just go for it. Let's go. Nyla against TF. Banks.
Huh?
Nyla
So
against
who wants to
TF.
kill the king?
What, 9 mid?
You can W it this
Yeah,
time.
but like, your box is broken.
Yeah, but just my jungle just goes mid. Thank you for the sub. Are we going TP? Are we going exhaust? I guess let's go TP. Does G2 do well in scrims? I mean, we're definitely still doing pretty decent in scrims. I mean, we've had a few bad days. But honestly, starting like last playoffs, actually, we started doing a bit worse. I think last regular season we were doing really well. And I think going into playoffs, we started doing not too good, but still fine. Obviously, MSI were playing against like much stronger opponents. So we weren't doing too hard either. And I think this split, we're doing decent. I mean, we're definitely like winning more than we're losing, right? And usually I think beating most teams, but not with the same, I guess, consistency as last split.
The summoner's reckless. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Cast down on top, reaching upward with his seven arms.
I mean, we can still turn it around, right? I mean, it's not like we have to be worried.
Minions have spawned.
But we definitely have to like step up our game, both on stage and scrims. Because yeah, I mean
My past is gone. Traded
we wanna
for
win it, right? We wanna win
strength
everything.
and good.
So we need to be the best. It's 80 TF actually, it looks like, maybe. Oh, it looks like TF might be invading there. Just try to hard push this wave. They push quite hard with Nyla, but probably not worth what they're getting though on the other side. Which is our blue. The little cheesers.
Tobias Felix, you're a cheat and a bad friend, and I don't.
Run now, but a bit too late. Doesn't even lose the wave. I mean, I guess we can't really go on him, he's level 2. Or he might just be Thatch. It's a bit of a disaster, because she also has the base. I mean, she's actually staying around, but even if I go, it's not like I will do much with level 1.
Joy in all things.
But no worries, because we take joy in all things. You play Nyla, you have to do it with a smile.
No devil can stop me.
Nice try, TF. It is 80 TF. I mean, I guess that makes it a little bit better, maybe, for like early game trades against the melee champ. But then again, they're full 80, so because Sari is also building AP. Also, our Lee is like, or Diana is actually heading farm now because Lee went for top gank, and I'm pretty sure he's going for mid gank right now. The positioning here. Not W that. Oh, no ignite. Got his ignite. Let's make sure we don't get Lee Q'd here though. A little bit, hopefully that's enough. Quite scared about Lee just suddenly turning up. Sell this. Maybe we can get a call. Oh, no. My minion. That's one less stack of coal. Alright. Kinda made a bit of a comeback. I mean, even though Taric died level 1. Actually, I guess Taric is a bit behind for Camellia. But Diana is like back in the game. Despite getting the blue stolen.
Master one evil, then destroy the rest.
He picked like a save people did.
They will write songs about this.
Can try to run down, see if I can clean up if they actually go super deep. We have a huge wave here, and they are very low, so I don't know if they can actually win this. The Q going on Yasuo is a bit scary, but it looks like we actually win. Even go here for a kill here, maybe. No. Get Triumph twice. I guess we go for this, hope for the best.
That mistake proves your undoing.
Oh, I need to drop the aggro. I mean, I guess it was pretty good. We got 3 for 2. But it looked like we were gonna get like a dream situation there. But in the end, like the League got Triumph and then he got a good Q on Nord.
The Lord of Joy rages in his prison, his power taken by me.
Taric is just roaming. It's a roaming Taric. Oh, get his flash. Oh, okay. TF is smurfing or such all the skill shots. Yeah, I am joinings. Can't hit him. Oh! Give me XP, I need 6. Nice. Oh no, the Emil is coming for us. I have W soon though. W soon? They can't hit me. then the 9 with mega backs. Okay, we have quite the combo here. We went from complete disaster early game to, well, to reverse, I guess, disaster for them. But that's is the way of the league, I guess. You win some, you lose some. They had TF6 though here, so run, my friends. TF is gonna ult on you. Hope you have wind wall. He's walking forward, so I guess that means he has wind wall up, or I guess he had maybe he just. I mean, it's not always easy, I guess, to win one melee.
How strong are you?
Wave is a little bad, but maybe we can get a good fight here, yeah. So well, the Nami and Lee are with him though. And Nami is there, yeah. And Lee. You're immune! Oh, I missed Q. If you miss Q, you don't do a lot of damage. No flash in this guy. Come here, Lee Sin.
The bigger they are, the better
Rampage.
Hoocha! 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 Hoocha!
I am a power forward.
That's true, neither main. Well, hopefully it's enabled next week.
My epic will be long and joyous.
Taric is just opening top, I feel like, so maybe I just have to go defend. We can have Diana catch the midwave. Don't want to give Camille too many plates because she actually gets quite strong with gold.
An enemy has been slain.
For this strength, I gave everything.
Not sure if we saw Lee actually, some people look to go maybe Camille. But I think we just flipped this wave. Nice. So well that he's on Herald as well. And they are going full AD, you know, so wouldn't say Tab is the worst in the world, but we need the top damage here as well. Taric and Nord can get the tabbies. And Diana as well, I guess, if she goes like the tank Diana. I guess Sari and Nami both do some magic damage, right? And I mean, I don't know, I mean TF does a little bit maybe if he goes 80, but very, very little.
Raging demigods, dragons, age of
Okay, we got Herald. My kill and my cannon, both gone. What a cruel world. But we will go through this cruel world with a smile. Oh. Don't flash ult me. Don't flash ult me. Don't cancel my base. If I had base on CP, I could maybe salvage something here. Just don't want to go and get kicked by Lee.
Killing spree.
Coming north. Ah, he didn't throw the Q. Okay, it's actually a disaster. We are getting bot plates though. I can give you immune. I can give you immune.
bliss forever
Oh.
after.
Give me jump, give me jump. Like this guy really wants to flash. Or maybe just he wants to just slide there. I'm pretty sure this guy still has kick. But I don't know.
These battles ink the pages of history.
Run, Nyla, run! Okay. Oh, is Sari gonna fly in here? Okay, yeah, you did actually still kick. I give you immune. Oh, not worth. Actually, if we played better with our win wall and my W, we could maybe have done something there. Because we have W and my win roll, right? So we can actually be immune for so long. Oh, they're getting a lot of bot top plates here actually, meanwhile. Hopefully we don't lose this fight. Yes. Alright. Okay, I mean I guess this is somewhat fine. I mean it's probably not the best, but we were so far ahead that even with this fight going quite poorly. Okay, very poorly actually. We're still like okay. Because I get 3 plates top by also like basically acing us, I guess. I think Nord is the only one living. Actually, no, I died as well. The fight was long enough that he died mid and then spawned, went bot and died again. Well, they still have Herald though, so while they got some plates now, maybe we can get some plates back and afterwards.
I prefer my enemies several stories.
He might have
dark.
Mythic top.
Things fair.
Not even sure if I win against them, especially not if they T-Evolved though. Actually T-Evolved this fight already. I I guess it was a bad game by Cole because we're just fighting, so I don't really get the stacks. I'm a bit greedy in this, but I'm getting a lot of plates for it though. I just don't die and okay, we'll get top 3 hopefully. At least try. It's like literally down to a plate if we don't get killed right now. Okay, they want to go tier 2 actually, which could be interesting. I'm a bit chunked here. Okay, at least bot actually. We'll get Drake, we get 2 turrets up. I can give some XP to my team as well. Just keep going or? Actually, Herald died. Rip. You served us well, Herald. May you rest in peace. He's gonna get a bot 2 plates mid here. Actually, only went for 1. He gets scared. Get a plate and then a Drake. Yeah, for sure worth. For sure worth. I guess we'll go for the PD. That's Triumph. But another auto maybe. There's doing a lot of damage to me. Then with my W. If I can get that call slacked, I'll probably be able to get my Phantom Dancer. Okay, we have Yasuo. I was about to say we have Yasuo, but it just flew away. Be running bot here. Someone is gonna be should be catching. Oh, diving. Okay, it's decent. It is AP Diana, man. I guess it makes some sense that we don't have a mage mid. Oh, the TP behind us actually. Uh oh. Not with them, so ideally we just run here. Get the top wave. Just 6 more stacks and we can get our call into the PD. Kinda lost last time we fought Camille, but maybe second time is the charm. Oh, well, me hiding there is... I don't mess up that ult, I'm pretty sure I get him actually. Oh well. Go base and get PD here. Could also fish for another fight, but they're all like kinda running bot, so not sure how much I like that. Need to get that the big damage, right? So let's get some IE here. Get some crazy crits.
Joy was my choice. I would choose it again.
How's the league in-game sound for you guys? It's a little bit low for me maybe. So I might want to turn it up. Not sure if it's too loud then for you. I'll turn it up a little bit. Let's see if that's too much. Sounds good. Well, hopefully it's not like super loud now. Okay, maybe it is like... Let's go in the middle there. actually. We hit it before, it can maybe crash again. We have to stop Lee from smiting though. Oh, does it work on it? It doesn't, no?
So who wants to kill the king?
Yeah, the turret is kind of murdering me. We got 2 Nexus turrets though. I'm not sure if I want the 1100 damage turrets. I was hanging with Terry Gold first, but then the turret literally just threw like two free shots. We know. A bit too loud. What did you say? Okay, yeah, guys, I get it. What did I have done before? This is fine. Well, I guess it ended up with 18 win. If you look at level 1 and told me we were gonna win 18, I would tell you no way, but I guess it can always get turned around quite fast.
So who wants to kill the king?
And just when we finish, we get a sub as well. Thank you so much. Oh. Subscribe for 28 months. Is this your home or rooms for your team? This is our gaming room. So it's like the team gaming room. This is where we... Actually, no, never mind. It's not where we won, I guess, LEC, because that was our old gaming house.
So who
But
wants
it's
to
where
kill the
we,
king?
I guess, played LEC matches when we play online. Thank you for the sub. Did you ever have issues with your wrist? I never actually had any issues with my wrist. I mean, some maybe like a day it would like, or like a little bit it would hurt one day. But I never had like bigger issues. Like my cousin once had like wrist pain when we were playing when I was like, it's back when I was like, what, 12 maybe? And he was like 13, 14. And my brother also had like pretty bad wrist injuries, which like made him stop playing Dota. So I'm hoping I don't get wrist injury. But he got it before, like I think he got it when he was like, what, 21 or something, he said. And I'm 22, which means I'm safe, right? Pretty sure that's how it works. I have no idea if Nyla will be available or not. Yeah. But if Nyla will be available, then hopefully it can be a mid laner. hopefully we can play it mid. Where does the mystery door lead to? Oh, it's a balcony, but we don't really use it because there's like the, what is it called? I guess like AC or something is connected to it. I'm not sure, but there's like some reason we don't really open it. I mean, this is open, but we can't really, I guess, enter. There's like some crazy system going on. Do you do wrist exercises? Not really. I mean, I do when someone says, "Do you do wrist exercises?" And I always do like I move my wrist around, but I don't really think about it too much generally. Okay, how confident are you in the best of 5 against Vitality? Well, I would be really confident against everyone in a BO5. I mean, in a BO1 as well, right? But BO5 just, I guess, is more games, so increases the chances, I guess, of winning for the better team, so to say. Like even if one game goes super wrong early, or an unlucky steal, or unlucky draft, then you can always pull back next games. Can you play Minecraft? I mean, I could, but I probably won't. I never really played that much Minecraft. I guess I played a bit of like survival mode, but I never really tried like all the mods and stuff. I didn't really join the hype train. I was kind of just playing Warcraft 3 when I was younger, until I became a League player.
So who wants to kill the king?
Oh, thank you for the sub.
Please say hi to Mickey and Wonder when you smash them next week.
Alright. I'll say hi from you when I go for the handshake. I mean, if we beat both Excel and Fnatic next week, we should be in playoffs, I think. So those wins would be huge. What do you think about the fearless mode in LPL, where a champion can only be picked once? I think it's like if you win the game in the BO5, right, then you can't pick it again. I mean, I don't know. I don't like it too much. I mean, it would be fun to try, but just as like an all-time thing, I don't know how much I would like it. Like, I think it would be fun if it was just there for like to try, you know. But it also sounds like a bit troll, and it also makes it like so you maybe don't want to pick all your best champs because you want to save some of your better champs for later, or and I feel like when you play, you should just be trying to win, I guess, and maybe not trying to, like save your better champions for later. I'm not sure. It would be fun to try, but I just like if Worlds was. I mean, it would never happen this year anyway, right? But I doubt it will really happen next year, right? But yeah, we'll see.
So who wants to kill the king?
I do like that it like incentivizes more champions to be played, and I would love to be able to play more champs than just like the top meta picks. Salad Gum, thank you for the sub. What do you think about Yumi top? I mean, hopefully that will never be meta, right? I
So
think.
who wants to kill the king?
Oh, thank you for the sub. 2 more people subbing actually. Thank you guys both. I actually don't hate Yumi as much as other people do. Maybe it's because I have a soft spot for Yumi
So who wants to
because
kill the king?
when I played AD carry, I did not enjoy playing AD carry at all actually. But whenever I played with Yumi, I just loved it. It was like it was actually just the best thing ever, you know. Probably even more fun than playing mid lane. Just try to survive, and then suddenly you're just like full Super Saiyan. So I really like playing with Yumi, and I never really hated playing against Yumi as much as everyone else, I guess, does. So also in a way, it also just like the fact that everyone hates Yumi just makes it more fun for me. It was same with Seraphine when they got released. I love playing Seraphine when they got released because everyone was just flaming Seraphine. Like I remember when the champion, I think Teaser came out or something like that, and everyone was just flaming it for being like Sona too. And people were saying it was like out of place. Meanwhile, I was just like, gotta keep moving with the music. Okay, so we got bot lane, so I guess we'll try to get Fanila if it doesn't get banned. What's more important, solo queue in your opinion? Mechanics or game knowledge, macro? I mean, both things are important, right? I don't think either is more important. I think like if you're too good at either, then you're gonna win, right? And if you, or at the same time, if you're too bad at either, you will lose. Like if you don't know how to move your character, then it doesn't. You don't know how to move a mouse around, and then it doesn't matter how smart you are about the game because you literally can't walk around, right? And same way, even if you literally could play like an AI, then yeah, if you're just like literally running down mids from level 1, then good luck. They banned Nyla. How could they? How could they do this to me? Oh, I don't know what my support wants to play, so I don't know what to play. Like, can we play Jinx? Maybe. I'll go Sivir. What are we going? There's actually a new skin in Sivir as well, yeah. Solar Eclipse. Is that the one we're going for? I miss Ahri full crit. I miss it too, yeah. But I was playing so much AD Ahri that my coaching staff literally had to put me aside and tell me to not play AD Ahri anymore. So I couldn't play more AD Ahri. And then I started playing AP because I was playing only AD Ahri, and I played it like 20 games I think, and I had about like 30% win rate on AD Ahri. And the coaching staff just put me aside. They were like, "You can't play AD Ahri anymore." it's not good practice, and then I stopped playing AD Ahri, and I think right now I'm about 50% win rate on Ahri, like slowly climbing up. And also we just insta won LEC players spring splits after I guess I started playing AP instead. So I guess it was pretty good coaching advice. But yeah, I miss it as well. It was fun and it felt good. It felt good. And sometimes that is also important. Playing against Ezreal Ash. Oh, a little Yumi. Oh, speaking about Yumi. Maybe he's watching the stream. You know, he can't be mad. As long as it goes with me. Like, that's the worst. That was actually the worst. When I was playing Yumi bot, and then Miki would just go with someone else. I would feel so sad, you know. And I would struggle to get through lane, get dove a few times, barely make it out of lane alive, and then Miki would just abandon me. And all this time I was trying to survive lane, and then I just didn't have the Yumi on me. I worked so hard to get the Yumi through lane, and then it just goes with the mid laner. Sad times. Oh, and then someone dodged. I choose members the only one in your friend list. I mean, I think mainly my friend list is a bit random at this point. Every now and then it just kind of like I just kind of reset it. And every now and then I just add someone. Maybe if they carry, maybe if I feel like it, I guess. Everything is a bit spontaneous. Wait. What is that thing going around? What stops pro players from picking AP Volibear to counterpick top lane tanks, or at least top lane to unmake Jax? I mean, like Volibear in general, I guess just got kind of nerfed like the last few patches, so don't think it's that solid right now. Oh wait, I just misclicked ban Rexa. Hopefully we don't want to play Rexa. But yeah, and I mean, I actually tried at least top lane a few months ago. It went very bad, poorly. So, what do you think of Mid Beast? I mean, I think Mid Beast makes some nice videos. I mean, I think it's always nice when people make League videos because it's like gives you something to watch. And yeah, I remember watching his montage back in the day. Like he was pro player like before I guess I was even a pro player. I think it was like I don't know if it was like a montage or was it like I think it was called Challenger and Free No or something like that. Was that what it was called? I'm trying to see if I can find it. It was Challenger and 5 maybe? I don't know, I feel like there was something like that. Some series of like champions. I remember him playing Diana. If you got married, would you invite your teammates? Yeah, of course. I mean, someone has to feed the party. There has to be food at the the wedding, right? And someone has to be there to feed. Right? Someone asked if I got married if I would invite my my teammates, and I said that yeah, of course, because someone has to be there to feed the people, you know.
What?
Yeah.
What are you saying? Oh my god.
So what am I playing here?
LeBlanc, LeBlanc.
No purse.
LeBlanc or cringe?
No purse.
Bro, chat is asking LeBlanc.
No purse.
Get back.
No purse.
Who's that?
I'm gonna dodge.
Chat is asking.
I'm gonna play Aurelia.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oh, someone dodged. Pick Aurelia, instant dodge someone. Do you think G2 can beat Gen G? Yes. Like the thing is, we're kind of same level, right? Because I mean, obviously we're G2, and Gen G is like, you know, two Gs as well. Gen and G. Why there's so many Danish LoL pro players? I'm not sure. I think. I guess we just get off school pretty fast, and then we just don't really have anything else to do. Usually it's just like snowing or raining, right? So just play video games all day. PogChamp. Why do I have your name on my keyboard? The thing is, I actually partnered up with pretty much every keyboard company in the history of keyboards. Like they basically put my name on their keyboards, and then in return I make it so that you can press the button and all the characters you write, they become big instead of like writing the small A, B, C, right? Then you just write the big one. So I offer those services, of course, in exchange for having the name on all the keyboards. But basically, that's why you may see caps on your keyboard. Now, of course, I will recommend Logitech keyboards, as you see about 10 centimeters. Actually, now you don't see it anymore, but it was there a second ago. But I also have the deal with every other. Not every other, actually. I can't be confident about that because there can always be one without. But I would say majority. Do you think you're on your top form at the moment? I wouldn't say that. I don't think I'm at my top form right now. But yeah, we have some time to get back in shape. Soon playoffs, soon worlds, and well, I guess also we need to make sure we make playoffs. So we'll show a little bit of our true power this weekend, just so we can make back playoffs, and then for Super Week we can have some fun. Let's see, we're playing against Caitlyn. What do we want to play against Caitlyn? They banned our Nyla. No fun allowed. You can go Swaka or Shen bot lane. Could go like Tristana and try to all in him. Or maybe I go Samira Shen. Is Samira good against Caitlyn? Huh? Is Samira good against Caitlyn? Go Shen, don't go Swagger, please. Nice.
Oh my god.
I guess sure, since Samira. Let's go. A few penskills in the building. Let's go with this on Sivir. Actually, people are going, yeah, I guess this makes sense. Let's get a million kills early and then just snowball. Okay. Well. No, they pick Poppy. She's gonna stop me from perma dashing. Actually, Poppy is such a good pick here. you play any other games in your free time? I don't play other games during the split, I guess. Only League of Legendo.
I've got 2 rules for every fight. Don't ask for permission, don't ask for forgiveness.
I mean, technically, I mean, it's just like, yeah. Yo, I'm streaming by the way. Don't get debated.
You're streaming?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're Red Bull. Wait, you're 5th Red Bull? How many wins did you get? How many wins did you get today with all those Red Bulls?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to be messing around with Poppy as Symbira. It's not the most fun jungle to play around against.
Why not both?
Wait, do I just take either one and kill them or? But Chen is even that stronger one. I feel like he has to get E and Q. So maybe I just farm a bit, you know. That one we just take it calm, play it relaxed, focused, and solid. Watch out. Okay, they're not showing.
This can only end with you behind bars.
We would go for it. The Swain has the Eagle one, so it's not gonna be a Q poke. I guess Caitlyn has quite more range than me. Don't know if this is gonna work out. Okay, he got flash. Pretty sure he would just die if he got hit the E by there. Like, I think if he hit that E, he just dies. Like, I mean, at least I don't think we have the damage. I guess it ends out kind of poorly anyway. Even with him flashing it. You know what? I am not a big fan of this game, and if Poppy dives me on this wave, then that would very much suck. Oh no, he's gonna die. Oh, he didn't even hit me for some reason. Oh, there probably is. Get the shield off. Actually, Wukong could win this. It's like kind of OP. Okay, the heal is too much. Doesn't have smite. Don't have Lee Q. Kate is no flash. No flash Swain as well, so we get this guy as well. Yeah, double domination room. Let's go. It's a bit of a comeback. Needs to be able to push this wave out as well though. Otherwise the wave is just too awkward. Come on. You take care of him. Don't let him kill me. You're my support. Save me. Okay. We live. My W is really bad. If he actually just waited with his auto, but for some reason he threw his hammer at me while I still had W on. But he could definitely have waited out there.
That label is where I draw my strength.
Yeah, we'll build like this. No potions. Brave. No potions means we just kind of have to insta all in and hope we kill them. Because if they get to hit me a bit, then I will get too low. Just don't get poked before I come, please. We need you at full strength if we wanna get an all enough. Okay, actually we're double auto attack block with Shen W and Samira W. It get quite low here though. I win this. It's level tempo as well, so he's mega long range. I mean, we got a kill, but our wave is just super bad, and I'm pretty sure Poppy is coming down to visit us. He's still 6 stacks, so he has infinite range. Don't give him 6 stacks. Okay, he just keeps getting resets. Both die. Ah. Poppy actually went all the way around. Guess we could have always left the wave. At least this way it gets a decent wave. We're still in like a fine state. Like we can always get like an all enough, regardless of them getting a few plates and Caitlyn being like a level up. I guess if I catch this wave, I'll be back to like half a level maybe behind. But it's not anything super extreme.
Money buys a gun. Thrill buys a reputation.
Oh. That auto was a bit sus. My minion. Stats. If I get level 5, then maybe we can get an all in again.
Why be average when I can be savage?
Okay, yes, very OP items actually. Guess he also plays the gold room. And a little bit of a tricky situation we found ourselves in, but we just won all in a way from comeback. Oh, Poppy's here. We can block a lot of autos though, but our turret is gonna fall if we don't get help soon. Like Poppy's just probably running down. Like they might just take the turret here. So they can just dive. Case does flash as well. Actually no, she flashed away when they killed me. Oh, but it's a lot of farm dying here. It's gonna be hard to come back from that one. Like we're gonna need some help now, I think. I mean, I guess she won a mythic, right? Probably, because they shared a lot of gold on the wave. Like they didn't even get that much gold. They was just like denied us a lot of farm. Like the probably just keeps running at us. Gonna have to do much against it, I guess.
Nothing more lethal than comfort.
She's no flash right now though, so if we just insta flash on him, maybe that's the save. We should just go before Poppy comes, I think. Just, like I just legit insta flash on him. No, Poppy's not there. If he does like one camp, then nice.
Lucky for you, the last thing you saw was me.
I need to get to the 9 bit of gold here as well. We can maybe even actually no, I guess we can't dive so in probably. We're really crazy if we go behind tower though to kill Kate. It's probably was showing top side. Okay, he's going for the 1v2. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I guess. It's not killable without ignites. Can maybe buy into healing, but I think we will just have to kite out his ult, I guess, from now on if he uses it. Swain and Poppy are gonna be quite tanky though.
Growing up, my mama
Like,
taught
both of them
me
are kind of fat. A Cable of Gale Force as well, so she's definitely also not weak. Like, it's actually
it's a mother's ring.
quite a big lead. And actually, she will not have Gale Force, I think, even with that turret. So she didn't really get kills, right? Or actually, she Kate ulted Shen, maybe. Sure. Still a while for plays to run out, so they might try to go to get top turret as well.
Finally, some action.
Oh. Get him!
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Yeah, they're going top and they're gonna look to Herald as well. I might just base income. So I'm not gonna do much to GP down bot. They can just kinda siege him. Top. Oh. Might just be Dutch. Okay. Didn't run all in. Sure if I would. Map can probably run, but he could definitely make him a bit lower than for another barrel.
My folks keep telling me to settle down. Not my style.
Okay, he didn't have the like mythic, because he has an extra dagger for some reason. But yeah, it's a frozen heart Swain already. And there might be a Herald dying here as well. Not that I can even defend this on my own. Poppy's not right next to me. Yeah, I guess all our turrets are just kind of open at this point. If we're lucky we can defend mid turret, but I think that might just fall as well. Like they're breaking this one so easily. And they're gonna go in with Herald now in the mid. Okay, Swain is unkillable.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Really wants to base, but I guess we can't really punish her without dying in this.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They're like in full control right now. We're kind of hoping for what? A pentakill? A random penta? Into comeback.
Look at you.
At least we have all plates and we have like two plates. Sure, the bounties are gonna come in as soon as we hit the 14 mark.
You look promising.
Good, maybe actually let's ping here. Get a little one plate here, maybe two. They're chasing up there, so well, no one comes. So it's all what Poppy comes for me. And GP.
Indari was a great captain.
Poppy bot, yeah.
Taught me how to
I guess we got the one plate there. They're just ending the game. Sieging down with Asir, Swain and Kate. And we have like no way clear comp. We can only fight. Which makes it a bit hard when we're behind. Look at him.
Has been slain.
Got his flash as well.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, how
Enemy
So who wants to kill the king?
Thanks, smiley face. Sayu soon heart.
I could maybe push top. Actually, I will not. I can even really run on me. And I have mythic now, so if we actually get like a cleanup down bot here where they're kinda low,
I care most about my warband or my
they might greed a bit here.
order changes depending on who
Okay, didn't base. They're not greedy, this can be hard for us to crawl our way back.
Don't you steal? Others do. Why not both?
Frozen Heart Magi, so yeah. Okay. Guess it just shows that I was supposed to die there. The effort vote comes up. I mean, it's sure tempting, but I kinda wanna get a pentakill as well. Swain is old right now, so maybe this is my time to shine. Maybe they'll just end right here. But I guess then we don't really waste that much time. We have Shen flash here. Okay, they don't go Fent. They're playing it.
I never go out with style.
We're baiting them now. They were about to back out, and now they're gonna go back for the end. And then we'll hit them with the reverse ace. All these three are kinda squishy. I mean, Swain is not really right, he has 200 ammo. But he does have no ult right now. So our short death timers are perfect for this situation. It's a perfect bait for when we spawn here. Going a little bit early, but looks like we maybe just have us here. Yeah, that's one shot down. That's the second shot down. Okay, this guy just kinda one-shots me. Nice, and then we got the ace. The easy strat. we baited them real good. And now Vlad is fat. Probably can't carry though. Just because I guess even with that gold it's it's not an easy game. But we can always pray. Can always pray.
Those who followed the Ascended burned away my home. So don't expect me to follow anyone.
He is quite big now with I guess 2.5 item. I'm still kinda weak. That's what I wanted to think. Here, we're probably both gonna die from this, but we're gonna take Asa down with us if we can. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit too early. Well, so I was not living anywhere. So at least in mid is not really that strong this game either. That was a bit more last year. Vladimir is strong though, but yeah, I just don't know if he has the power to get us back in this game. Like Poppy and Swain are both pretty much immortal, even from Vlad, and they will get at least one Nexus to it with Herald. Probably two. And I think once we have open Nexus, it's like the deal is sealed. We'll take it one step at a time here. One pick on GP could be kinda big if they go for Herald after. Well, it's dying here, which is I guess the opposite. Looks like they're actually going bots, which I think might even be better for us. Like assuming they can't, because they're gonna pop Herald here, and assuming it can't hit this, which I'm not actually sure we'll be able to hit. It's have a lot of health, but if we get this lag moving spawns in time, we can probably smite it. So it'll be very low at the next hit. Right. Yeah, I guess it will hit. New reworked Herald is a bit strong. Wait, this range is crazy as well. Okay, Vlad is swinging for the big play. Big shutdown on Poppy. Big shutdown Poppy. Gets the shutdown, that's really, really big. That was not the ult we were looking for. Well, I think that's GG probably. Don't think Lee Sin is the reincarnation of Insec. Oh. No. That was not. That was not the mountain monk. We're actually spawning, and honestly, we're kind of just spawning so fast because we're so early in the game that they just have a hard time ending. But well, Wukong is not even going for Caitlyn, so I guess. Or maybe we even spawn anyway. Go in. GG. You win some, you lose some. So we're still like slightly above 1400, I guess. I mean, Swain is killable sometimes, right? But we didn't have the best chance to kill him, and so when we also fall behind, then yeah, it becomes becomes hard.
So who wants to kill the king?
Oh, thank you for the sub. Can you play Vex? I'm not sure. I guess let's see the draft. I feel like it. Probably not though. I don't really drink sparkling water. I don't really like the bubbles. This still water one trick. Do you ever get tilted? Yeah, for example, like right now I'm like kinda tilted. Like now it's like getting a bit extreme, and I will need to like get back on track. Can you say Uwu? No pers. Because Silas with Electrocute. See, I was playing Silas with Electrocute in season 10 with Ignite as well. It was kind of fun. Are you in Germany at the moment? Yepers. I am in Berlin. I am in the G2 gaming house. I'm even in the G2 gaming room.
So who wants to kill the king?
Oh, thank you for the sub.
Sub for good luck in future games, laughing face.
And for the good luck. I would say we need it because it's a close week going in. It's a close race for playoffs, but I mean we got this. Just need like 2 more wins, maybe 3, and then well, a lot more wins I guess in playoffs, probably like 9, 12.
So who wants to kill the king?
Thank you for the sub. Can you fly me to Germany? Not really. I'm not I'm not Peter Pan. Do you ever think Brand is gonna be meta again? I miss to see him in action. I don't know if Brand was ever really meta mid. I mean, at least not while I've played League that I can think of. I know that he was a little bit meta support, kind of, not really like a cheese pick, but he never really got played mid. He could be fun to play him, but then again, yeah, maybe. Oh, Elyoya raiding. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hope you won some games. From the first seed right now, LEC team. The first place LEC team. Hopefully not for long though. Do you ever dodge? I try not. I mean, it's not like I try not to dodge. I don't dodge ever, but sometimes I just forget to pick or like I look away. So then I guess I dodge, but I try not to dodge. But like I don't want to dodge. I never dodge because I didn't want to play a game. I just sometimes I just forget or something. Is it possible to get a signature on my jersey? Yeah, I mean we usually do I guess like pictures and also signing if you want after we win LEC games, I guess, or after the semi-final/final in Malmö. I'm sure we'll do it as well, probably. At least we used to in the past. Otherwise, I'm not sure. I mean, maybe there's a world you can ask T2 and they can help out with like sending it to us and sending it back or something. You think age is just a number as well? I'm 50 playing on a laptop. Can I reach 1K LP with 200 ping Wi-Fi? I mean, it's not the easiest challenge. I think that's playing a laptop, of course, is always like a bit harder. And of course, if you have 200 ping, then I think there's only like one EU player that's like the Rammus one trick. If you play Rammus, maybe it can actually happen, right? But I would not get my hopes too high up. I'm from Denmark. Bjørksen or Jensen? Well, I played a lot against Jensen, so I'll probably rather play against Bjørksen. Did you meet Bo in solo queue? I met him like once, yeah. I think. At one time I remember at least. And he did do pretty well. But let's see if we can keep it up next time. If you have the possibility, would you play for some Korean team? I mean, unless I can play with Faker, probably not. How do you feel about Herman Miller chairs? I think it's pretty decent, and also supposed to be really good for the back, so that's always nice. There's a lot of people that end up with, like, I guess either back issues or wrist issues from playing League all day, so making sure that those things don't happen, or I guess just like less likely to happen, is always good. Favorite moment so far of your pro player career? I mean, probably the Vayne game was my favorite moment. I think when I played Vayne, when I played Kayn, those two mid lane champions were very fun games. I had one game on G2 where I played Talon as well, which I liked a lot. Of course, winning MSI was nice. But my favorite though is the, what is it called? My favorite is when we won Worlds, but oh wait, actually that didn't happen yet. Oh, I leaked the Riot spoiler. I was supposed to actually. Oh, never mind. Forget it. We're definitely not winning Worlds this year. It's not in the script. And it's like, I mean, it would be my favorite moment, of course. But I can't say anything. It's not in the script or anything. And it's definitely not with Vayne as well. Admit like that. That would be outrageous. And a recycle of the script. It would be too obvious, you know. It would be too obvious. Actually, fun fact: both times where I was in the final last 2 times, I guess I was playing against Galio mid the last game, and both times I was not playing Vayne. So I guess if I make it to the world final this year, then and they blind pick Galio game 3, maybe that's when the Vayne has to come out. Are you having fun with the game? Yeah, I mean, I think you always have more or less fun. I guess depends a lot. Usually, I really like it, especially when I win a lot. So yesterday was less fun, but next week will be more fun. I just think like some games, I guess, are more fun than others, especially when you get certain champs. Hmm? No purse. I recently ate. I guess we just don't ban anything. We can ban Alan's Teemo. When did you start playing? How high did you climb during that season? I started during season 1. I got to about like 1k rating, which was pretty bad considering you started at like 1200. So yeah. And I think I got gold season 2. I know I was gold season 3. Pretty sure I was gold season 2 as well. But I'm not, actually, yeah, I'm not sure. I think my cousin actually finished gold season 1 in Fury Free map. Things we were mainly playing Fury Free back in like before we got level 30, we only played Fury Free, and mainly as well we played Fury Free after level 30 as well. It just kind of depends on how many of my like friends that were online. If there were 5 people, we would usually play like 5v5. But I think back in season 1 you could even queue up solo queue Fury Free. I feel like that's was a thing. I could be completely wrong with that though. Maybe we were only doing ranked teams. It's so long ago, I don't even remember. Maybe some boomers in the chat remembers. I mean, I was also 10 back then, I guess. So I was not the best 10-year-old in League. What do I play? Wait, there's something I really want to play top. I don't remember. Oh, he says pick me Ari. See what we play against. Okay, we're playing against Sejuani. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's a good one, actually. Some Gwen gameplay. It's gonna be Ignite Sejuani, right? So probably we don't trade too much early, maybe. Don't really want to go this, but I guess I kind of want unflinching. So we can go like this. Which was my favorite season.
Everyone, first we must win.
I think maybe I have like a soft spot for season 4 because that's when I got Challenger the first time. I really liked a lot of the champions. I think LeBlanc was in a really good state season 4. I think Nidalee Gragas were really fun until Riot decided that, oh, let's make them junglers. And I thought Talon was really fun season 4. Like those 4 champs were all super fun.
The memories I stitch here will be my own.
I think Nidalee was probably my favorite one. She was so fun. And I actually hit my spears. don't tell Jankos that. I think that I mean, I also like, I guess I've really liked Ace also and Talia. I mean, there's a lot of champions I've liked, like Ryze when he had like the machine gun Ryze where you could just like QE. Or it was like QE, QWE. It was like you were playing like you're playing the piano on the keyboard, and you just like, and then you got like a penta. That was one of the reasons I wanted blue switches, because I don't know if they're called blue switch, but I just wanted like the loud keyboard because it felt really good when I could really like, the louder it was, the more damage I felt like I did. So I tried to get like a super loud keyboard. My parents didn't really enjoy that much, I guess. So maybe in hindsight it was not the best idea, but you know. I need to get rid of that passive of his. Okay, it's gone. He actually has normal armor on him now.
I must hurry if I am to win.
So who wants to kill the king?
Definitely look for level 3 gang top. He wraps us though.
I'll break as many needles as it takes to get
First
this
blood.
right.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Do blue stat.
An ally has been slain.
That A lot of kills quite early though. We'll make it work. Oh, demolish.
Got to make each footprint mean something.
So if we can really win this. Look too great. We traded, I guess, Ghost Ignite.
No one said life would be easy. That is its charm, to be sure.
It's an angry boar now.
I certainly endured far worse than this.
An ally has been slain.
And headshots. Ah, nice. Or should I say, nice try, buddy.
Another round. I'm looking good.
Can't see back though. But if we kill him here, it would be like GG.
Brisk, fresh air.
Yeah, looks like he's saving CP. Then maybe I can actually just crash it. Does he make it? Nope. He's probably running to him though here. Oh, that E was disaster. He does a lot of farm top though, so I guess it's not completely horrible. Wait. Okay, he doesn't win this. Oh! No way. He actually makes it out as well? Top lost so much farm there. Oh, no, he didn't make it out. And actually now ours did as well. Okay. Okay, well, not so great. Yeah, I'm quite far ahead top. But the map is looking like as bad as it can, I guess. Like Draven is so far ahead of as Aphelios as well.
Pure bliss.
Okay, no Q. And he's for sure gonna go for the cannon, right? Actually, but the cannon is a bit too close to his tower. Actually, he didn't go for the cannon anyway, I guess he's just based. Oh, no, he is. He did go for it, but he missed it. So it was like the best case. Now he based. Maybe we can get our demolish procs. Oh, he's CP now. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Doesn't he know that I beat? Doesn't he know that I beat Impact with Gwen top? Do we have to wake up early in the morning if he wants to beat me like that? Wait, am I gonna cancel my TP actually? Base? Base, come on! I'll make it. Nice. Not even close. Let's just get a Dark Seal. We're gonna need some stacks if we wanna carry this. Our bot turret is almost down. Like, I'm so fat, but it's just like... I'm not even close to as fat as they are, I guess. Like, Draven is mythic and more. Like, you might legit just get the full turret here and swap and get my whole turret as well. Like, a Draven when he gets super far ahead is very hard to compete with, I guess. He just does way too much damage.
I needn't hold back.
he's trying to defend the turret, but he might just like actually just die again. Use his level 4 with Draven a million items. If they swap here and just take my turret with the Herald, it would be kind of sad, but they probably are, I guess. They do have a Philius also, you can actually do a lot of plate spot as well, kind of fast. Unless, of course, they send Sejuani down there. I can get this wave as well. I mean, if they swap here, like the tempo should be pretty bad. And I think Sejuani will be a bit late bot as well. Sin is top, which implies that probably Draven is there as well. Yeah, yeah, we can actually get some play spots. Oh, actually, he doesn't have the best weapons. He doesn't have chakrams, so I'm not even sure how much he can get. So I get one shot there and there. I mean, I guess I got a lot of the wave. But without Chakras we don't even do that well, but we just kinda died Seju maybe. I mean, I'm gonna try my best, you know, maybe I can do some magic, but it's not looking too easy. Especially because they made it so that Draven passive doesn't even count for like gold in like in shutdowns. So I mean, we will probably still have bounties just because of how far we are behind, but they're gonna be small and normal.
I will experience everything like I never
I guess I can get some plate spot here maybe. Maybe we can Seju base. They will get turret top and probably even tier 2 and Herald as well. But maybe we can get bot dive.
This is better than a dream. It's real. And I
But like Ahri is level 7 and Aphelios is level 5. They're like also on the levels. We get like 2 plates here, I think. They get 5 top and then tier 2 probably as well. Unless they base again and come down bot. We do maybe get Drake actually, so we delay that Drake soul a bit. Although I'm not sure if this is a game where they need Drake soul. Yeah, I got another 3rd plate. If I get the 4th plate, I would get it quite happy. Okay, I don't get this one. Could just greed a bit here and just hit it. Hope Draven doesn't come, but yeah, Draven's mid. Used ult as well, yeah. Definitely start running on me bot as well.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Saw me base bit. I try to cancel now. But then I guess I can also maybe kill him. I can only TP on turrets. Like TP is on the actually on. Like someone's pinging the ward, but I can't TP. I just try to go I saw some build this shadow build. Try to get one shot build and see if I can one shot Draven.
now they cut a different cloth.
Oh! And a charm. He has cleanse, of course he has cleanse. Of course. 50 my ghost. Yeah, I can run him down.
I promise.
Yeah, let's do blue.
The struggle is worth it.
Like my champ is kinda good against Draven, I feel like. But it's just he has 3 items right out the space probably. It's just like a lot of items. It's not even like plates are not even out yet, which feels kind of crazy considering he has 3 items. I probably die in like 2 autos. Yeah, was not the best. I guess it's not like I've shut down anything just because of how far behind we are, right? He doesn't have ult, so I think he might actually lose to Sejuani. If he had ult, maybe he could win. But even Sejuani has a shutdown.
Enemy rampage. Your turret has been
Yeah, I guess at this point it's like if he has if he has 3 items or he has full build, it's not gonna make the huge difference. He's gonna one-shot us either way. We just have to try and kill him first.
Now make sure my allies feel the joy they deserve.
No flash, this guy, but don't really have damage. So my team is not really here.
I'm gone. Onward.
Not weak against the Xin Zhao. Just the Draven, that's a problem. I don't have W.
No matter. Mine will be stronger.
If I get W off, maybe I can look to ult him. Nice.
I did that.
Is that enough to not F it right now? Maybe it is. Yeah, I mean, we'll just say no. Just because we are a bit optimistic. This is like might just be the biggest gold lead ever they've in the history of League of Legends.
What to do?
Let's get a Rabadon's try to one-shot him before he one-shots us. In the jungle you just have to one-shot before you get one-shot, right? I guess I'm gonna try to get top bounty. Actually, this is like not bad situation. Draven is bot, so if we just go like top, we can even just give inhib. We can maybe get tier 2 before he gets it. They could also go fight us, but then this Draven is not there. Kind of fighting here. I don't know if I like that too much though. Get so much gold from just these bounties. Okay, let's just give an inhib if I can get a bounty for it. We get like 1k gold from tier 2. Oh, not good. Give an inhib, but we get this 1k gold here. Do they have wave? They do, yeah. Might have to TP back. Yeah, I'll TP. I almost killed the turret in time. I can just run back, I guess, and get this. Don't have home guards yet. There's a lot of like super minions dying now here, so we get really fat if we don't lose the game. Get this out. This damage. Actually, but it's another game like the other one. They're gonna take Herald and just Herald, and it's not really much we can do to stop the Herald from killing here. Like the next tower, I guess. So we're just gonna have to flip a fight, hope we win it. If we win it, and we actually ace them, there's a high chance we just win actually though. Because while our bot is useless, like I'm actually kind of strong. And if I get like an ace, we might just ace them again. But we will have to ace them without turrets, because if they herald, all our turrets just, yeah, go away. Might just be like an elixir game, maybe even stopwatch. Yeah, him ending would be pretty big. But then like, instead we just die.
I get to decide.
I did pop the herald. But the herald might also just hit our nexus. Slash. It ended up going on as probably even there, but I mean, I guess it was a very big dream. I mean, there is a world, you know, if we kill Draven, I think I can probably like kill the rest. But if we die beforehand, it's kind of hopeless. Like if Draven dies, I think I might be able to kill the rest, right? And he gets kind of one shot if I actually get my damage onto him. That's for sure like a reality. It is not this one. You have some plans to finish Phoenix your early games? I mean, our early game is for sure not looking too great right now, right? Like this early game was like 10k down at at early 10 minutes, but maybe next game we will be 20k ahead. The Shelly dance. It's a bit of a tough one, yeah. I mean, I think we died mid and bot early game, right? And then our jungle also died, so I guess somewhere at some point. And when Draven starts getting rolling, then it's very hard to slow him down. I think Mad Lions had like a crazy snowball game as well a few weeks ago against Vitality, I think, where Draven got like a few kills, and then you know what do you actually do? You just get so much gold from like the new room plus his passive. Should we blank game? Let's see. I think I'll probably play one last game, so not sure which champion it will be though. When I look at the pro teams, it looks like chemistry is the most crucial to strong teams. I mean, chemistry is for sure like a good booster, right, to your team. I think also if you're having a good time, if you're getting along with the people you work with, then that makes it a lot better. But I think there's a lot of like I guess different things that make different teams strong. Been some strong teams that have had like bad chemistry and vice versa. It's never just like one thing I feel like that makes people good, right? People have different reasons why they're good. Everyone has their own strengths and their own weaknesses. And when you get the most out of your strengths while like limiting your weaknesses, that's when you become really good, right? What's your favorite NA team? My favorite NA team. I would probably have said TSM, but I don't know. but maybe not anymore. Not sure who's my favorite team anymore. I think at this point I just like, I guess there's certain players I like maybe more than teams. Like, I always like Bjergsen, right? So of course I guess like TL more from that. My brother played for C9 as well, so maybe I have some bias for that. And he was playing Dota. Why is Tukulio? I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but ICF, why is your favorite mid lane NA? I mean, I do think he's actually been performing a lot better than I expected. I was kind of surprised when he got signed to FlyQuest, but like whenever I see he actually does quite well. Um, so yeah, that's, I mean, that's pretty cool to see. I have faith that you will make it to Sweden. Thank you. I appreciate that. Will you remain in the LoL scene after your career as a pro? I'm not sure. Like, I have no idea about the future, right? Just take it one split at a time. Just need to make sure we make playoffs, and then afterwards we, yeah, we take care of playoffs, right? I think if you live too far in the future, it can all get a bit overwhelming sometimes. Just try to make the most of every, I guess every day, every league game. At what age did you drop out of school? Well, I was just about to turn 17. I mean, I guess basically 17. When I joined Fnatic. Do you still play AP Combo mid? I mean, I have like a sweet spot for AP Combo for sure, but I did, like the old more maybe. I'm not sure. Would you play AD carry professionally again? I mean, probably not. I mean, I just did it because obviously, like, Perkz was a mid laner, right? And that, I guess that way we could have Perkz mid as well. But I think that I am, like, I like mid a lot more. Pretty sure AD is like I mean, it's not the least. I think my least favorite role would probably be support, I think. But AD is like a close second. I think top is for sure my second most liked role, and then I guess jungle is third. The only reason I queue AD is because when I queue top lane, I only got top lane. Like literally just only top lane. And that felt super troll. So I just queue what is, I think, the second most played role. I'm not even sure about it, but I didn't really have a plan B except for being pro. I mean, I just quit school because of going pro, right? So I guess I would just have continued being in school. Continued school and then, yeah, not sure what I would do after. I always like mathematics, probably something involving that. Or something related to that. But not sure what exactly. My dad was an accountant, so maybe I would become an accountant. what did you study in school? I mean, in Denmark we just have like, I guess, yeah, just like I guess everyone has have kind of have the same subjects. We have some like languages, like we have Danish and English, and then you have either like German or French, right? And then we had like mathematics and history and physics and chemistry, and like PE, I guess it's called, right? I think. And geography. And then sometimes you had like some like, I guess, different classes, like some, like you could sign up for some classes. I know some people got like a gaming class, which was kind of OP, where you just played video games. But there was too many people that chose it, so I didn't actually get into it. There was like some cooking classes and stuff like that. I started League in season 1. Oh yeah, we had music as well. And probably some other things as well. How did your dad learn about the game? I mean, he just learned from watching. Like he has watched so many games, I guess. So that's where his like knowledge comes from. And if someone is explaining it with him. Are you still in touch with your high school friends? Not really. I don't really talk with like that many people. I usually just talk with my family. I guess mostly my family, yeah, and my team. To enjoy living in Germany? Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I'm I'm just, I guess, playing League, right? So I'm playing League from Copenhagen or Denmark. It's like can feel the same, I guess, to some extent. Je parle un petit de français. You're going a lot bot lane when you tag it as well. I don't even go close to see to as much bot lane as I got top. I literally got more top than mid, like a lot more. It was like it would just put me like 10 games in a row top, and a lot of people would actually give me mid, so that was nice. But yeah, I think I have blue switches, but I'm not even like, I think so. Wait, is this talking to me? I hope so. I don't know if there's any other pro players. I guess I'll just write thank you in case this. Let's see. Where's your dream country to spend your holiday? I mean, probably just Denmark. I guess with my family. Could be cool to be like, I mean, back when I was younger, like when my grandma was still alive and stuff, we would go to like Norway sometimes for like skiing holiday. I guess that was pretty fun. That's been like, I guess, what, 15 years or something since we did that. But there were like 2 years or something, or maybe even 3 years in a row I think we did that. That was a lot of fun. Your dad ever tried playing a League game? I think so. I mean, he explained to me, and it sounded like he played. League, yeah, but he probably played the tutorial, and then maybe one game he was just telling me like Shaco or something. I'm not sure. So maybe he played Shaco or something. I we live kind of, I guess, kind of in a gaming house. Do you think the new 80k is broken or not? I mean, it feels pretty strong, but I don't know. That's just like my first thoughts, I guess. Still, still haven't really figured it out, but it does feel pretty strong.
My spirit is yours, but in
Get the
life,
AD shield here.
your strength and joy belong to me.
Which team was the hardest to play against in final, IG or FPX? I mean, I think FPX was better because, but this also was a year later, right? So I guess it's natural that people get like better over time. Or actually, Simon's forward smite. Yeah, I think FPX was better than IG.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Okay, it's a crazy top lane matchup. I feel like this is gonna be quite important for the game. Whoever gets ahead there. I feel like the guy who gets ahead that like dies level 1 or 2 will just die a lot more times.
Minions have spawned.
We'll see. He'll be the
Joy
no
was
tail of
my
LoL.
choice. I
Hopefully.
would choose it again.
Hopefully get some world titles. By Europe and Denmark. Well,
Rage in your
let's see.
presence,
Looks like he's
human.
pulling top,
I
which I
am
guess
in
is.
control.
Oh, actually no. It looks like he was coming from a blue buff. I feel like maybe they invaded a blue. Oh, Tron won the Tron won the level 1 all in. He went Ghost Exhaust. I guess it's a bit better for level 1 all in.
No adversary is too powerful.
Oh, not too good. I haven't mentioned that whoever wins that level 1 all in probably will kill the other guy a lot more times, but we'll see. If Rexxar paths top and their jungle paths bot, maybe there's a world that Rexxar can turn around. But something tells me that maybe Ivan did our blue, or maybe
As it binds
Viego invaded our blue. I'm pretty sure they started invaded our jungle. Please no, not another like early game disaster. Because the last game was already quite rough in the early game. Seems like the early game. Oh, yeah, Ivan's back bot. Okay, we're slapping him. Trying to get level 3 here. Okay, let's kill this guy. Okay, that's really good. We deny so much actually. And we got another kill top, so my prophecy didn't come true. Because instead of basing Trundle, just tried to fight him again and died. So we went from rough early to decent early. Now Olaf should probably look to base. I'm not sure why he doesn't just leave the wave actually. Like he could just base here and the next wave will come in time. But looks like he wants to fight Trundle again.
My past is gone. Traded for the
I mean, if our team comes, it could maybe bang, because he doesn't have flash on the Trundle, right? He's playing Ghost Exhaust. I don't even think he has Ghost up. But I could also see this. Okay. Doesn't look too great. Doesn't look too great.
An ally has been slain.
No, it's disaster. Oh well, I mean, I guess that jungle's top, so if we just kill them bot here, could bang. don't have W yet, but I guess. Off. That's a big W damage. We just took to get a base here. Might pull the wave, but then I'm down staying as well if they do. It's gonna take a lot of damage for it. Oh, get a stun. Yeah, it's decent. Oh, and you got hit by the bump as well. Ah! Oh, almost. Run, Cillian. No! Don't run that way. Oh wait, what? Is there well that we just juke him here? I don't know, there's like some crazy juking going on right now. Hopefully it works. Oh, he went this way. Okay, Cillian dies, I'll take this. We got a double kill. Denied some farm. Oh. That's a +1 hand as well. That's crazy. No. Yes. Run, 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 run. Let's get boots. Get a refill as well. We lived through Rexa. Yeah, I mean that was really good for the game. Like we got so many dives in Seri now. I feel like Seri Ivern is not the best bot lane combo, but especially not when we can dive them. Viego is bot side. He could maybe do Drake, or they could maybe, yeah, they did Drake. I guess they have 2 smites. Actually, I guess my champ is kind of decent against Trundle because I can dodge autos. Because I have that ability even if Trundle gets super fed. I mean, we're very fed this game, but it is looking a bit like a disaster on the other side though. We're level 6 already at 7 minutes. It's pretty good. Are we just gonna dive this guy or? I die, but then I get Cillian ult. Oh, I didn't die. That's actually kind of unlucky. If someone comes down and kills me now, that's kind of unfortunate. How greedy am I? Am I just gonna get another plate and this wave? I think so. Okay, that's a lot of gold in the pocket, even if, well, I guess he needs to get the spell thieves. So we have wards already as well. They're still a bit away. Pretty sure Sari just wants to leave the game at this point. And is kind of mad that Superbot is playing Ivern with Smite. And just roaming. But that's Data Carry life. Sometimes you just get an Ivern with Smite support. Sometimes you get an Ivern Smite support who just roams around. And then you just have to make it work. As you get dove over and over and over and over again. Okay, but the way he's moving, I feel like Viego might be bot. Okay, maybe not. It was a very aggressive pathing. He wasted his E now, kind of. He used E, didn't really get much for it. We don't have Cillian ults. Maybe then Herald, but in that case we just get full bot turret, which is super worth. And if we're not in Herald, then I mean then we don't lose Herald. I don't even know if I kind of want to keep the wave line to go tier 2 in case they actually just do Herald here. Because I think Ivern is roaming as well. Oh, he's not. Could maybe dive that, I would choose not to. Maybe that was a bit too much. Just look to base now. I had the feeling that Viego and Iron were topside, but Iron was actually bot. We're level 8. The highest level in the game, I guess, along with enemy top mid. Guys, just casually like 5 levels ahead of enemy bot lane. I think I just go top on this thing. It's cannon wave. I can probably get a lot of plates here.
They can't remember the woman
See, Olaf will get a lot of plates on his own, so maybe I just
will
don't.
know the hero I am.
Try to defend bot too, because he doesn't really want base here, like, 'cause he can get 2 plates probably. Oh, actually, no, I want to stop. This Iron is just roaming quite a lot, I guess. That's still fine. Oh, Charn, let's pop the ghost.
Smile, it will be long and joyous.
So I will just go the wave. If I run around, there's no way I'd really kill her anyway, when she can just eat the wall. I don't want to do the Grump. That Grump is mine. Shouldn't be able to one-shot it, hopefully.
The bigger they are, the better they fight.
Oh, Viego did it, I guess. Viego one-shots it. I was kind of surprised when it was solo health. I guess makes sense that he was doing it. Let's run! Do some waves, run. Maybe do honey fruit. Pink ward. We just die mid though. We're like not the best fight here, but maybe we can actually make it work 3-4. Get stunned, so he walked into the bump and got stunned. Yeah, we'll take that. Slap, 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 slap. This is get like a million plates. Wait, just dive this guy. No? Rex is sacrificing himself for me. All my teammates sacrificing themselves for me. Nice. I'm gonna run without my shutdown. Debated. They all debated. My whole team debated. And we got Terry or Ana Flash. We got their flashes worth. See, there's still top plates. I could maybe go up to get them. You know what? I will just go. And someone else hopefully can do ball wave.
An ally has been slain.
I have like only the wave out of base, but I can maybe get like a player sweep. I'm crazy. Let's go, let's go. Get the turret. We do have TP and Silas, but I guess it's not unleashed until it plays out. We have this one wave. I really want to just go crazy on that turret, like I really want shot it. Oh, he ulted me very early. Ah, that was very fully, I guess, timed together. Because he thought I would get one shot, but I have W on, right? I mean, I guess in Superior I could save my W as well, but it's a bit more awkward. I guess the plates are not ours to take this time. I have my second item though. But honestly, we don't even have more kills than them right now. Yeah, not weak. And Tron will just get like a shutdown, so he probably has 2 items too. I feel like we're still pretty good in the game. They have a few strong people as well. Can look to get red buff. You try to duke it.
Spree.
See, okay, now we'll get this up to right. Come on. Trundle's the bot. He's going Hullbreaker, he's just gonna like try to end the game or? I guess we're going mid instead. I don't really anyone to be mid this game. Don't really like that. Maybe Silas can go. But I definitely would like to push some silence. Gonna have Olaf mid lane. I mean, I guess if he dies for the wave, it's at least something. Just diving in bot. Trundle is bot, right? So we don't do too well against Orianna though. Like she's kind of good against us. Kind of like on hit champs. I'm sure we would be decent against Trundle. Although he's very fed, right? But always a bit harder to fight. I think maybe with Signal Speed I can just dive him anyway. I missed my Q and I'm kind of useless. Ah, if I don't hit Mr. Q. This would be so good. Now Orianna's gonna keep hitting us from range. Yeah, this is disaster. Okay. I mean, if I actually hit that Q, then this would be so good because we just get huge shutdown on Ori and I think we can actually win the fight after. But like the Q missed. And then my autos just don't do damage. I guess they just lose their range and attack speed, right? Now we're definitely like a bit behind, but I guess we can still crawl our way back. If we do the same play, maybe we get Ori this time. So it's playing Phase Rush. Yeah, Rexa's not weak either. Xera's still weak, right? And Rexa has decent items, like 2 items. The top mid is a bit behind. Like they're both. Okay, Trundle is top. He will go on me. If it's only him, I don't know. I don't even know if I win that. Both have exhaust. It will be a fun fight. I mean, let's fight it out, you know. See who wins. Otherwise, I'll just take his turret. He's scared. Crocs as well. Got W down for 20, which I don't even think we win S2 against them. We have add-on W. Oh. Can we do some magic here? W soon. Give me W. Ah, immune. Oh, and I shut down an Ori. Nice. Maybe even at tier 2, is that too much to ask for? Maybe it's not. They did pop Herald Blood, but we get tier 2 here. We get so much gold. That was just the dream fight. We get IE actually exactly as well. We got Sari Flash as well. That worked out much better than it had any right to be. And finally we didn't like, yeah. Like the things all the other times Cillian ulted me and I W'd. This time I didn't have W, so I guess the Cillian ult went perfect because then I actually had W when I came out. I mean, okay, I guess I will just try to hold my W, but it's also scary, you know. Because I really need the Cillian ult, and if I don't W. And it's like, we don't have voice comms, right? So, who knows? Maybe he's like, okay, I'll hold my ult this time. Okay, I guess Sari's not coming. me.
I will choose it again.
I mean, now we have ice, so we've sure destroyed Trundle, I hope. Although I don't think he even exhausted last time, and when he had ult on, he actually like really hit hard. If someone shows bot, I'm also down to just like flip a Nash. Like I do have 3 items at 20, right? So a Nash is quite good.
Age in your prison, human. I will control.
We have pink. Yeah, there was. It's a bit too obvious right now. That's not great. I just die again here. Unless someone tanks Iron Cube, please. Sarah W missed. Trundle is just bot though, so I guess we are 5-4, right? I'm like kinda down, but it's also like the biggest flip in this team that literally used. And they have 2 smites. We actually like super one-shotted in Trundle's spot. I think Viego ulted, I don't know if he flashed. Get it please! Nice. Oh, don't get reset on me. Oh, let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Shut down. Double kill.
See if Trundle wants to 1v1 me. Oh, he's scared, he's scared. Actually, I guess my team based. Just 1v1, come. My team has to leave it. I want to take a
Cast away
the
fear
1-on-1.
and spit in the eye of evil.
Your team has destroyed a
Okay,
turret.
I guess switch is fine. I don't think we're fine with catching a Trundle, even with Cillian. He's been around here, if he does scrub maybe? But I guess there's a wave.
Team has destroyed a
Just do it,
turret.
sorry. That's sweet. Very fast. Oh no.
Down.
Not good. Shut down on me and Cillian died as well. He was hiding behind us. They might even get Drake from this because I'm very late. But not to mention if we fight without me, high chance we just die right now. Which could definitely happen. You watched the full crit Olaf build strategy on YouTube. I think we just give Drake, I guess. Actually, wait, maybe the new Drake is too tanky. Like, old Drake would always get one shot here, but maybe the new Drake is just too tanky. If we die before, then. Oh, what? Okay, I guess that's why the YouTube video was showing the Olaf. The full crit Olaf Mega Bang.
Shut down.
Honestly, I don't hate these odds. Give me speed. I actually jump again. Oh, it's Drake. Hopefully Silas dies, that'll be a good idea.
I have slain
I have slain
greater dragons.
dragons before. With a smile. Cheers. Oh wait, Serious here, Serious here, Serious here. Speed. Not fast enough. Get that done soon. I guess we don't really get bot hurt here. No matter how much I would like it. I can get the Grump, I guess. Trundle is top, so maybe, but Aurora is down here. She just gets the wave too easy. I'm getting destroyed here if we keep fighting. Let's go to the Grump. I'll just go to mid wave, then have my item. I need to help top, or he will just end.
I need only 3 waves.
we just like cross over here, it's high chance we can kill.
Ally has been slain.
I killed Olaf, he'll probably try to get turret too. One shots it. Get him as well in the end, I guess.
I slay foes with
Get death stance now.
buttons. You were
Do I want to get last?
fine, I guess.
Maybe some MR. Let's get like a force of nature or something. Trips to troll. But Ori for sure hurts us very badly. Like Wit's End, I don't think it's... Some health would not be bad. We have like no health item.
Fire, this will be long and
Hello, Sari, new champion. I am the newer champion.
songs about this.
I think we're gonna end here though. So everyone is just bullying our Olaf. If I was trying to allow Viego. Wit's End is not the worst item, I don't really want to get more. Could get... I think I'll actually just go Force of Nature. I'll just get Negatron Cloak for now. Could get the help as well, but it's like so little help. And I need the bonus help as well before I'm actually tanky. I don't know if it's the best build, I have no idea. Could also build like some form of armor pen, right? But I also have armor pen from this already. 20%. I don't think it stacks the way I would like it to. Okay, I mean actually don't we just do Nash in 10? I think I'll just go kill Trundle first maybe. But Nash is spawning. We have to kill him very fast. I don't want to lose the game here. Or like lose Nash, that is not the game. I can give you W. You're immune. They lose get Nash anyway. I will move now, but it might be too late. If I make it there, I think we win though. Speed. Even if they die, I think we can kill them after here. Like I'm here now. Guess Rex just dies right now. Okay, Rex is dead. Okay, he escapes, but I guess they're kinda out. They also jumped over the wall. Dive and I get splashed. Which Viego just ulted, but...
I prefer my enemies several stories tall.
Don't think we can actually do much here. Probably just wait Drake. Get the wave though. Scare them a bit. Could also base here and like stay and maybe try to kill Trundle in case he actually goes to top to push before Drake. To mention getting Force of Nature would be kinda nice. Oh, that makes it a bit scarier. Law one more wave though. Okay, I'm gonna be the greediest guy alive I think. And we are shield ball now, but I don't know if I can get base off. He might pillar me. Hopefully he doesn't hit the pillar. Okay. I think I'll be a bit late. I guess now we just don't fight Drake. It's fine. I mean, it's third Drake, I guess, anyway. It's not the last one, at least. If only I had seen that a bit earlier, I could have stayed at least. Maybe we can sort turret from it. Try to dive Trundle.
There is great power behind this smile. Be wary.
She kinda knows it's a bit spooky. Guess I'll just try to run. Hope we don't lose the game here. Trundle might just end, but I don't even know if Silas stops him with.
Then destroy the rest.
We have a lot of people bot side already. Okay. He's not going for it, so I guess he's at least respecting.
Rest now.
Could get It's a Raffles Iron. I'm just like, just get Raffle, I guess. Don't really have lifesteal right now. This one I could maybe also just get shield bone stats. Get a bit more tankiness than lifesteal at this point. GA and Witsend would both not be bad, but I don't know. I just feel like I'll still get a bunch of Ori. I don't have health item. Ori's not here. Okay. Just space. Try to get a base off here. If they don't cancel me, I can kill Olaf probably. And he's gonna get the... He's just gonna end or what? They have ping there as well. Of course. Killed Olaf.
Your inhibitor has been
Let's just run back to base now, I guess. Okay, it killed him actually, so we don't even need to go back. He's gonna die. Well, they'll try to get inhib at least, maybe try to end. I think we can win this though. If they're a bit strong. It's very early still ult.
shut down.
River Gate, guide me to greatness.
I'm trying to beat these two. They will just keep kiting me and snag me.
Bliss in life and bliss forever after.
I mean, I'm probably gonna keep boots, right? Could again replace Mythic.
When you flow
That would Olaf.
Been slain.
Build space and take care of the base. I mean, hopefully, I don't know if someone actually flashed, but I feel like someone might have flashed out when I ulted them initially. Maybe I just didn't get the pull off. Silas can get the wave. We're gonna fight 3-5. Trundle spots, but Silas is down there as well. Hopefully they win that. We'll escape though. Okay, we killed him. Nice, 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 nice. If they don't rush Nash now, we can probably get it. Sarah's not hitting it yet. Though Drake is spawning soon too, so maybe we just go Drake instead. I wanna give them Infernal Soul.
rage in your prison, demon. I will
No, don't die please. Not right before Drake. He kills him, we get Nash and Drake I guess, so that would be kinda big. Looks like he's out. You're checking the dead man's plate there. Don't have smite here. Actually, and they do with Zillion. Yeah, I think I just try to burst. We don't actually have smite, they have Ivan smite, right? Wait, Sari is very deep.
I will face the great villains of myth and live forever in song.
Can we catch her? Nah, she used that. Okay, Zillion speed maybe? Yeah, we just... I think we just go to the Nash. They still have Iron Smite, right? But it's only 450 actually, I guess it doesn't have the jump item. Forcing that as well, maybe we can use the mid wave or something. Oh, died. Trundle got the wave. I don't know if Silas is still spot wave. Oh, maybe. And they're very useless, the last people alive right now. I have shield bow for, like I have the force of nature for Ori. I guess we still can't get much. If they fight us here, I think we can still do something. I guess he's got launches. Oof, that might be game. Oh, Ori flashed in. He's no hourglass. So Rex will just one shot here. Silas up place as well. Nice. Let's go, guys. The mid jungle. I mean, I don't know though. I'm just swapping my whole build. I could build. Could swap this for a shield bow for sure. I think it's not bad. Not sure if I can just get super one shot if I sell this. But what would I even get? I could get a GA. The thing is, I kinda died very fast anyway. Maybe I just hope I don't fight Ori. Ooh. Okay, I will try it. Like, let's see. If we just didn't lose the game, then it sucks.
They can't remember the woman I was, but will
Now I have
know
2
the
revives at
hero
least.
I am.
So it's, hopefully Cillian doesn't... I mean, I guess he can still ult me, but he could just wait for my GA to die as well. If he gets too scared. Gives him a bit of free space. I guess actually Olaf might as well just farm. This...
Cast away fear and spit in the
Oh,
eye.
I gotta go get the red buff though. It's 2 minutes for Drake, 4 minutes for Elder. Sari, I mean they're all kind of strong. I mean I guess everyone is just kind of strong at this point. Olaf is still like, you know, not the like the pinnacle of like power in the game, but he's slowly getting IE on his Olaf. Where is this Trundle going, right? Is he going bot or top? I mean, this is the Drake's points, it's probably gonna go top. Yeah, that is the blue off, so he's probably top, yeah. Probably sitting up here, I'm gonna go look for him. They are kinda ending in the other side. But Trundle is dead, like, I guess it was 1 time for Drake. We'll get an inhib. Maybe 2. Could swap it back now that I don't have cooldown on it, but I guess I'll just keep it. Let's just rush Drake. He will be dead for 9 seconds, like if we insta kill Drake maybe. We don't have IE actually. Sari for sure hurts. If they don't like go to base, we can just end, so just take this inhib. Oh, Olaf is Viego's taking our inhib. I don't even know if Olaf wins though. Yeah, they wanna go to Viego back again. I don't think we ever catches Viego. But I'll just try to kill Drake, since Viego's not there. Like, even if he gets inhib, it doesn't matter compared to Drake. It's not gonna end. He gets soul, yeah. Guess now we can maybe chase him. Okay, he's trolling a bit. maybe we can just run it down mid with the supers. So I doubt it, I guess. Let's just get ready for Drake. Alpha. Again, Trundle is gonna go bot, so I guess I will just go try to see if I can kill him. He did kind of murder me last time, but I feel like he exhausted me maybe. Again, I did show up to shield though, which is definitely not the best against a Trundle.
May these battles ink the pages of history.
We do have IE on Olaf now. Maybe I just buy Gale Force now. Catch them completely off guard with the Gale Force ult.
I need only
Actually, I just push, I think.
walk
Mid fight happening, hopefully we don't lose the game.
Ally has been slain.
I will never join that anyway.
Destroyed a turret. Unstoppable.
And we kill Ori. We're not really winning this though. We're actually really losing it. This guy's gonna perma-cancel my base. Okay, I think that might be it, unless we get wave. Oh. Oh. But actually, they didn't even clear the mid wave. Yeah, I think that's GG, right? Syrian can slow down the wave a bit, but even if Olaf spawns, it's not like he's gonna change anything. Me and Silas are kind of the strongest. And I think Aura even has TP probably. So he is clearing the wave quite well with the Infernal Drake. So maybe they can do it. Like, Sari's not here for some reason. Okay, I guess they just wanted to go. Like, yeah, I think he went to the reds. I feel like they can maybe just went with the wave, but I guess not. I guess sell GA for now for sure, because it's dead. And then just figure out what I get instead. There's a lot of major damage from Sari, so maybe the shield bow is not, or like the force of nature is not too bad. Oh. And that's why back to the other one. I do also have a lot of armor in case I actually want to get like armor pen. Let's try this. We have a bit too much gold this game. I guess I ended up using my both sums, but yeah, I guess we didn't lose the game, right? So as long as don't win, lose the game, it's like fine or worth. Whichever.
evil hides in every corner of the world.
I might just run it down mid if we go bot on him. Gave him W. Silas died. Silas is too strong at this point. Just murdering everyone. So we got a bit too outscaled in the end. Oh well. That was a fun game, I guess. If we had survived onto Elder, maybe we would always win an Elder flip. But her damage was like through the roof. She hit me like 3 Qs and just one-shot me. Even through much. Well, I guess that's it for me today. I'm gonna head off. Why no armor pen? I mean, my Q gives armor pen, right? So I was thinking that would be enough. Maybe it would still be good to buy it anyway, though, at 6 items especially, because they had a lot of armor, right? But yeah, I'm not sure. Could have for sure helped me against Olaf and Viego, right? But it would also, I guess, make me just even more squishy to Sari. But then again, I kind of just got one-shot by Sari anyway, so. Oh, well, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will be heading off now, streaming next Sunday. Again, maybe some other time, but for sure next Sunday. And if you haven't, I guess check out my YouTube. There's old games. There will be future games. Maybe there'll even be something else as well at some point. But yeah, thank you guys so much for.
Oh, guys. Guys. Would you? Wait, are we allowed to have a window open in our room?
No, you're not.
What?
Why not?
No way!